Not even a minute, Ted, and that just fell off. Nice one. Oh, Ted. Hilarious. Now, ladies, gents, teddy bears, very good morning to you from RAF Lakenheath. How we all doing? How we feeling on this lovely, bright morning? Nice and warm, actually. Makes a change. How we doing? Just pan this round, see how we're all going, how we're feeling. How we're doing this morning, starting the show a bit earlier than anticipated. How we all going? Here we go. Oh yeah. How we all doing? Oh, ladies, gents and teddy bears, how we all going? How we feeling? How we doing? It's a very lovely morning here in Suffolk. We're at RAF Lakenheath. It is a United States Air Force base in Europe, and it's home to F15E Strike Eagles and F35A Lightning II, shall we say. So, home of the United States Air Forces in Europe, and they have 4 combat-ready fighter squadrons here. So we'll introduce you to them. So we have the 492nd Fighter Squadron, which fly the F15E Strike Eagle. They're known as the Bowlers. Officially, they're the Mad Hatters, okay, but they changed their name related to a hat where they are geographically. So, Britain, bowler hats, there we go. Oh yeah. We also have the 493rd Fighter Squadron, who fly the F-35A Lightning II, the 5th gen stealth jet, and they're known as the Grim Reapers. They used to fly the F-15C and D, I think it was last April. I think they transitioned around that sort of time, was it last year, I believe it was, or the year before? Could be 2021 actually, correction on that one. But it's a transition into the F-35A. So they do have more and more as the months go on. I think they just had another delivery very recently. They don't quote me on this, but they've gone around 6 to 8 F-35s, the Grim Reapers, currently at the moment. They have a long, rich, set in stone history as well with combat. We've also got the 494 Fighter Squadron, and they fly the F15E Strike Eagle. They are the Panthers. Look out for the red tail flash. Speaking of red tail flashes as well, the bowlers have a blue tail flash, but don't always take that for granted, because sometimes jets can be swapped around with other squadrons as well. But usually the red tail flash would mean the Panthers bleed red. We've also got the 495th Fighter Squadron, who fly the F35A Lightning II as well. Again, combat ready, and they're known as the Valkyries. I always say this, they're kind of like the new kids on the block. It's been about a year and a half now since they were sort of deactivated and then reactivated. I think it was 2021 in December. I think they had their first arrivals, so welcome them as well. So between them all, that is some serious damage to own the skies. So yeah, my name's Nikos. That sounds good. Oh yeah, I'm going to fling this round. So my name's Nikos, I'm the cameraman and the commentator for the day, and we are a team, the TCS, the Ted Coningsby Squadron. We also have, which you've seen very briefly, our very own squadron leader, Ted Coningsby. He's come all the way from Coningsby. So we're playing away, shall we say, and you'll be able to see some action from him as well. The Claire Bear is not with us today, but I'm sure she'll be on the chats. As I speak louder and louder, the F-35s are coming down. So without further ado, guys, let's get this on. Oh yeah. What do we got, Ted? What do we got? Not a lot at the moment. Like that. Have I hit the manual? Dear me. Right. Look at this. That's what I'm talking about. Give me some F35A. Nice start in the morning, isn't it? Yeah, what's going on? Where's everyone? If you need that, I haven't got the best set ladders, but if you need ladders. Okay, buddy. No worries. A massive oi oi to everyone tuned in this morning. Bright and early. What do we got? 7:37 local time. Oh yeah. You'll hear me anyway. What's going on? Should be some more coming out from that end over there as well. I believe these are Grim Reapers. Yeah. I pretty much commentate what's coming out of yours. Some more F35As coming out, ladies, gents and teddy bears. Oh yeah. It's a stealth kind of day, ladies, gents and teddy bears. We've got more F35As coming out. We will have F15s as well. That's the F15E Strike Eagle, which are a twin-seater, a two-seater. And what I love about the F35A is the way it howls, caused by the intakes. And if you're a fan of the howling Vulcan, then it's very, very similar. Very similar. It's very haunting, but it's enough to send you goosebumps. Look at this. I love that heat wave. Bit of a film. Almost looks like a movie, this bit. I love this bit, man. Look at this. Very good morning to everyone tuned in from the US. A little bit of home from home for you. We are in the viewing area at Lakenheath. Ted Coningsby channel live here at RAF Lakenheath. And of course, we do have our responsibility to contact the base to let them know that we're here. Always fun calling them. Thank you very much, everyone at 48 Fighter Wing. It's showtime. Oh yeah. Some afterburner. The amount of thrust on this is satisfying. He's going to go for it. Come on. Give me some thrust. Pratt & Whitney F135 turbofan. What? 40,000 pounds of thrust? have that. That's the TCS 5 a day, you know. Have you had your F35 for breakfast? Yes, sir. No, this ain't Weetabix, this is a 35 fix. Ladies, gents and teddy bears, welcome. If you're new, you've hit the spot. This is the military aviation channel. It's fun, but serious at the same time. I just want to welcome anyone that's tuned in that's new, thinking, oh, hello, like this. Well, we go all over the country, ladies, gents and teddy bears. So Ted, our squadron leader, has flown here with the 492nd Fighter Squadron. The bowlers, guns up, y'all. And he went supersonic. That was in February this year. Don't forget to hit the like, give the like a touch and go. And do subscribe to the Ted Coningsby channel, because we're on a quick climb. For takeoff, change for departure. Start of the morning. That's how we like it. That's how we do it here on the Ted Coningsby channel. Yeah. Well, I can still hear more F-35s unless I've got that F-35 Vinitus, where you can still hear it in your ear. I think that's what Wingy goes on about, because he's quite paranoid about his ear, you know. He loves keeping it safe. while these took off, there were, because I did hear that they were taxiing via Charlie. Now, you probably think, what's all this mean? So, when you hear on your radio scanner, or if I say they're taxiing via Sierra, I have to be mindful because we have our US fans as well. Sierra's over this side, and I believe Charlie's on the other side over here. Just to give you an idea where things are coming out of. Usually the F-15s, when you say taxi via Sierra, it's here. But of course, it depends what runway they're using. But they're using runway 24, which is here. The other end is runway 06. Oh yeah, if you want to learn more about the runway numbers and how they're created and what they mean, don't forget, if you go on our videos, just have a look at our runway numbers explained. Or, if you want a little bit more, then go to Ted's Top 10 Military Aviation Facts. I mean, you can hear that. That's the sound of an F-35. So I believe they're coming out of here. Let's see. Let's see how good the COS is. Heather, very good morning, and what a start in the morning. Thank you so much. Heather gifting out the memberships all the way from Australia. Heather, much love to you. And you know what? Since we connected here on the TCS. Oh, hello. What is this? Skim the shelter. Skim the roofs. It's Atlas Air. So Mildenhall not very far from here, about 6 miles, thereabouts. Oh yeah. Straight in. We're going to get another shot of it. Let's have a look. Oh, okay. That's cool, isn't it? I hope you enjoyed the new emoji that I got. I thought the F15 needed another little revamp emoji as well to join its mate. We have Valkyries as well coming out. Look at this. Oh yes, I was right. They're coming out that side. I did all right there. Learning. messing about. Straight in. F-35s, look at this. Yeah, now it is. Look at this beauty. They went straight in. They weren't messing about. They were like, yeah, thank you. Once they got clearance, they were like, yeah, thanks, see ya. Well, we did see Ted very briefly this morning and lost his beret in the first few seconds, bless him, with the US flag. He's very proud of his flags, Ted is. Well, thanks for joining us. If you just tuned in, smash the like. Do support the Ted Coningsby channel. Live here at RAF Lakenheath, home of the 48 Fighter Wing, which has its components of 4 Fighter Squadrons. Combat ready, 492nd, 493rd, 494th and 495th. We've just seen the 493rd and the 495th departures. Sounds like we may have the Alpha jets as well. I've just heard the call sign ambush, which I'm sure is the call sign for the Alpha jets. Ooh. I'm going to just have a little nose at the hangars to the left of the F-35s. Got a feeling, I mean, call sign ambush, is that, surely that's the Alpha jets that are here. Well, these guys are going straight in. Yep, take off. only from what I've seen, it's the call sign for the Alpha jet, but we'll see. But who knows? I mean, there's the Alpha jet tail. See, unless ambush is also used by, it could be generic for red air perhaps. It's hard to tell with that heat wave coming out there. I'm not sure if that's from an engine running. I can't hear an engine running at the minute, but okay, ladies, gents, and teddy bears. I haven't even had a chance to catch up with you guys, see how you all doing. Just trying to listen out. Yeah, I think the Valkyries are using ambush call sign, not the Alpha jet. It's just, if you remember last time we were here and we got the Alpha jets, they were using ambush. Thanks a lot, Heather, for that. Absolutely brilliant. Very good morning to everyone just tuned in. How we all doing? John Newnham, how you doing? Very good morning to you. Mr. Chicken 3010, Christopher Suda, how you doing? Matt Valentine, Ninja Trip, what's going on? Ash Watts, Daventry RC Spotter, how you doing? Budstar X Aviation as well. Steve Evans, very good morning. Nice to see that you're using the new emoji there, Davey. Yeah, you loving that, yeah? Davey 30, how you doing, man? Big up Northumberland. It is Northumberland, right? I said that wrong now, but yeah, well, sure it's all good. Margot Baxter, very good morning. Heather, the mods early. We are without Viv, I believe, today. I think she's still recovering from us not being at Coningsby yesterday, but don't worry, we'll get Blackjack, don't you worry. I mean, don't forget that is Ted's jet, so Ted's been there, done that. Good morning, Mr. Wenzel, Rusty Wenzel, how you doing? Great time to jump in. We do have some more jets coming out. We've got F15E Strike Eagles coming soon as well. Keep you up to date of all the latest and greatest. Yeah, Christopher Sudo, let's smash that like and share the good stream. Thank you so much. This is how we do it. Congratulations on your 2-month service with the TCS. Mods keeping it sweet and neat. Sweet and neat? Start again. Mods keeping it sweet and neat. John Grimble, how you doing? Josh Gorham, how you doing, man? How's your bro? How's your family? How's parents? All right? Hope they're well. Enjoy tomorrow. We're not here tomorrow. We could be, but I can't get here till about 10. We'll see. For me, let's hope for a late start for them. But I can get here for around about 10. But I may be doing a video before instead of streaming. So I'll see what I can do. I've just got a few commitments. Well, maybe I was right. Maybe ambush is part of that Alpha jet. We'll see. BAL, very good morning. Margot, thanks so much for gifting. I was right as well. Look at this, they're moving. Alpha jets, here they are. Look at them. I was right. Ambush. I'm happy about my knowledge here. Ted's bringing out the Alpha jet. 2 of them. Line up and wait. Clear for takeoff. Ambush 7-1. See there. Well, that was a bit bumpy at the for that takeoff. Everything's all right there. I was right then. I should trust my knowledge of call signs. I think it must be like the call sign for that whole flight. I guess it was ambush 7-1 flight. So you can check that on your ADS-B, but it'll be under civilian. They're part of the Top Aces. I think they're a private company that own them. I believe it's a Canadian company. The Top Aces. I don't know too much about them, so if anyone knows more, that's great. But they're all I know is that there's more than 3, because we had the blue camo last time, and along with like a sort of like the brown beigey camo last time as well. So this is the 2 blue ones. So there's more than 3. I wonder how many they've got. Amy, how's work going? Amy Coburn, hope you're doing work. So yeah, you can track them. So use the civilian filter on the ADS-B, so you can keep a lookout for them. So if you do that now, they're ambush 7-1, just going north of Brandon at the moment. Hello, Craig Bruce, how you doing? Yeah, so it sounds like it's a bit like Top Gun, ladies, gents and teddy bears. So the ambush flight is going to play the bad guy, are going to play the bad guys against F-35s. Check that out. Yep, F-35As versus Alpha Jets. See how that goes. Oh, nice one, Harburn. 14k today. You never know. That is a good point. I think they're visiting aircraft. I'm going to go with visiting because unless they are planning to have, because I've heard lots of things that they are going to have a particular, like the aggressors the Royal Air Force used to have with the T1 Hawks painted black. I think the 48 Fighter Wing are probably going to have this. I'm not 100% sure. So yeah, if you keep track of the Alpha Jets, you may see the F-35s with it, perhaps. Okay, cool. Thanks for that. Someone's put some info on the info regarding. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know too much about the top aces or the origin. A lovely sunny day at RAF Lakenheath. Mario Charlie, thank you so much. How you doing? David Hardy, good morning to you. Miles Finn. Yeah, there's a bit of confusion between Canadian and German company, the top aces, so I'm gonna stay out of this one because I'm not too sure. I'm not 100%. By all means, if anyone's got any solid info on that, then let us know. But what I do know, they're playing the aggressors, they're playing the bad guys, like what they call Red Air. Red Air. Go on, Alpha Jets. Chris Bloxham, good morning to you. Craig Bruce, how you doing? Ninja Trip, how you doing as well? Where's Downer? Ollie's Aviation, yeah. Karen Glenn, never seen these. Startup, here we go, F15 startup, sounds like it. Little Fish, how you doing? Yeah, she does. Viv, big shout out to Viv, who's not with us today. Margot, you probably feel lost without her. Hope you're alright. Hope you're going to cope without her today, bless you. Davey confirmed Northumberland. Yeah, that's it. Now I remembered. Ah, yeah, I know the weather. It's, you know, I've always been one of these people that will say, you know, when they say, oh, it's raining tomorrow, but yeah, but where? What, the whole country? It doesn't work like that, does it? I mean, that's just proof. Well, get well soon, Ninja Trip. Morning, Wayne Moy. Jared Hilton, how you doing? Morning to you. Nick Ward, thank you, Ted, Nikos, for all the streaming. You're welcome. So yeah, we will be having some F-15s as well. Oi oi, great man. Oi oi, how you all doing? Gareth Davis, morning Nikos and Ted. Looks like you're having a great morning already. Yes we are. Thanks for the content, keep up the great work. Yeah, you're welcome. We are passionate, we love it. It's what we do, we're hardcore, we just keep going. Blue Angels fan, how you doing? Ladies, gents and teddy bears, our squadron leader, there he is, Ted Coningsby. Ted, how you doing, mate? You good? Yeah, try not to lose that Barry today, but it is a lovely sunny day. There you go, ladies, gents and teddy bears. Ted is Ted's excited about those startups. He's reminding and ordering, shall we say, ordering everyone to hit the like button. He's just showing you where it is. It's just down the corner. Those are your orders. Hit the like. Why do we say this? Because YouTube will recommend this stream. And of course all our videos. If you are a passionate Ted Coningsby channel fan, then don't forget to like every video of ours, because YouTube will recommend it. We are climbing high like a quick climb. That's right. We only recently just hit 13,000. It was only, actually what's today? What is today? Ted? Thursday. So it's 1 week and 1 day ago we were on 12,000. Now we're on 13.3 thousand. Keep it going, ladies, gents and teddy bears. We're on our way. And don't forget, if you're new to the channel, give that little subscribe. There it is. Give the subscribe a little touch and go, or a low approach, or a quick climb. Ted loves the sun, don't you, Ted? Okay, ladies, gents and teddy bears. Ted's just sunbathing live on your screens right now. No idea what that is, but oh well. Don't know why it does that. I'm not too sure. Guess it's like a little outro for the next scene. So that sound, that sort of whiny, sort of howling sound. Those are startups, ladies, gents and teddy bears. And that'll be the F15E Strike Eagles. I'll give you all the details on who's who. Big shout out to Ethan Whitehead for a couple of reasons. 3 reasons, actually. So Ethan Whitehead, very good friend of ours. He's kindly supplied the images for the TED stats. So thanks a lot. Also, he arranged to get in contact with the base to get Ted the flight in the F-15 Strike Eagle. So thanks for that. And of course, Ethan also gave us a stunning photo of Ted and I at work for the charity book. That's right, we raise money for the Royal Air Force Benevolent Fund. We are over £1,000 of charity thanks to our book, The Bear That Wanted to Fly. Do check out our website, www.tedconingsby.co.uk. Lots of good info there, and of course we got our online shop where you can purchase the Bear That Wanted to Fly book. All profits go to the Royal Air Force Benevolent Fund. And we've got a Just Giving page the Ted Coningsby Just Giving page, where all the you can see all the profits rolling in for the Royal Air Force Benevolent Fund. Sorry, not profits, but you know what I mean. All the fundraising goes straight to there. Yesterday gave me a chance to catch up with all your orders as well. They've all been sent yesterday. Amy, if you're watching, your t-shirts getting sent today. Come in. I noticed the increase in t-shirt orders for the air shows. So we'll give you all the details very shortly when we get them on who's who, who's taken off and what. Give you all the details about the jets. You can see the US flag that Ted brings out now and again. Look, it's not very windy today, which is nice. Bit of a matrix. I think that's called the matrix. Is that called the matrix? That one when you slide across the screen like that. Well, here's a random fact. Well, we'll show you this, right? So, this includes... Actually, this was brought to mind, because I'm a bit of a geek when it comes to flags. Okay, so I'm just going to hold that there for a minute. If you... because it's not very windy, so I can't really show you it very well. A little bit of info about flags and the way it works in the military, okay? Because I've had this before where I've seen a Twitter post about this, and I was like, it was one of those hands slapped on my forehead situation, right? Someone thought that the livery, if anyone knows Vespina, so on the right, let's say the starboard, the right side of the tail, someone put this post thinking that they were smart, thinking that the flag was painted back to front. And if you watch a lot of military films, I believe this to be the case as well with the police forces as well, but military definitely. So flags are actually back to front on the right arm. Okay, so this is what the flag is on the left. If you have a US flag or a British flag on your left arm, or livery on the left, that's the port side, it will look like this. That's why in military films, on the right arm of the uniform, the jet is inverted, and this is because flags are different on the other side. It's the way that it flies. That's the way, it's the direction of the way a flag would fly. Okay, so basically that is the correct way, okay? But the thing is, if you put that on the other side, it's back to front, which is why you see a lot of military films with the flag. Makes you think, oh, they got that back to front. It's not. That is the correct way, because the flag is not the same on the other side, which is why even the British flag or any other flag is it's on the right arm differently to the left arm, because, as we said, if you look at the flag in front of the camera, it'll be the other way. Okay, does that make sense? I hope it does, because that is why the tail on Vespina is what looks like back to front. It's not. That is the correct way, because if you look at the aircraft from the left, spot on, but the flag will fly from the left. I'm trying to get him muddled up here. Yeah, you know what I mean? It has to be back to front on the other side because of that fact, because the flags are not the same on the other side. I hope that made sense, which is why, as I said, if you notice it, so if you notice any military films and they got the flag the right way on the right arm, wrong. One to look out for. Nikos' random facts of the day. I was thinking about that today. So there you go. Hope you enjoyed that fact. That's correct, in the flight direction. The other thing as well, which was pointed out yesterday, and there's a reason why I make a highlight of this, ladies. So it's really important to highlight that fact. Even Cranwell, I don't even think women were even allowed in the actual college until the 70s. I mean, we're not talking about flying, we're talking about actually just entering the college. This is quite a recent thing, which is why it's nice to shout this out. It's nice because it encourages female pilots. It seems, you know, it seems like a male-dominant type of role, but it ain't these days, which is why we always shout out to say, cool, female pilot, because it's not a dominant male role anymore, you know, and it's only a recent thing. Another education for you. So I think the first female pilot of the Royal Air Force was, sure, it's Flight Lieutenant Julie Ann Gibson, I believe. Definitely in the 90s. I can't remember if it was 93 or 91. I think it's 1991. Julie Ann Gibson was the first Royal Air Force pilot, and the first female pilot from the US was in 1993. That's not long ago, ladies, gents and teddy bears. It was, I think it was, the name, again, might pronounce it wrong, but it's Jeannie Marie Leavitt. And that was in 1993. Jeannie Marie Flynn was her birth name, I believe, but it changed to Leavitt after, I guess, marriage. There you go. So 1993 for the US, 1991 for the Royal Air Force. That's very, very recent. It's not like in the 50s or the 40s. I mean, even just entering a base was probably, you know, like Cranwell, for example, I think the 70s, when I was reading something. Actually, ironically, Gaz has just messaged me now. Yeah, until 1970s. So remember, that, you know, if you are, you know, thinking about the Royal Air Force, ladies, go for it. Even Coningsby has them. Nice one, Margot, for the super chat. Thank you so much. Okay, birthday shout out going on. Ted, where are you, mate? Birthday shout out to Paul Frost. Happy birthday. 40th, are you? Or 21? How's that for a birthday shout out, Paul? Happy birthday, man. Ted. Nice one, Paul. No, see, no, it's incorrect. No, the flag is flown and shown in direction of the flagpole. It is only opposite when on the opposite side of, so for example, on your right arm. Unless you've got like a just horizontal lines, for example, you can display that. It will look the same either way. Nice one, Davey. Putting a shout as well for Paul Frost. Happy birthday. Margot, respect all the aircrews. Big thanks to them all. There is, yeah, that's right. There is a pilot exchange with the Royal Air Force and US. Cool. Gives opportunities for the US pilots to fly the Typhoon, and there is an F-22 Typhoon exchange as well. How cool is that? Here we go. Morning, John Minter. Jim Messenger, how you doing? Morning to you. Joe Fagan, how's it all going? Couldn't get better with a beer in hand. Really? 8:35 and it's your birthday. Oh, approved. Ted approves it. He's a bear. I don't think legalities work on a bear, but hey. Good morning, Donna Abbott. Oh, a secret earpiece. I love that. Thanks a lot, Wes. Ted only gives the correct facts. Here come the bowlers. Oh yeah! You can see the blue tail flash there, and I can confirm it is the bowlers. 492nd Fighter Squadron. That's Ted's squadron. You can see the blue tail flash. So again, oh, there's more. Look at that. The LN, again, every air base of the United States Air Force has a tail code so that you know which base well, for us, it lets us know what base it's from and where it's based. Okay, so LN is the tail code. If you see any other tail code, then nice, you've seen an aircraft not belonging to the base, or what it's called, a visiting aircraft, or out of area deployment, that kind of thing. We've had MOs, we've had AKs, we've had SP, SJ, AV tails here, of various aircraft, of course. Wasn't always LN in the past as well. If you remember me saying in decades ago, it had an LT as well. I think it had an L and a different letter to distinguish each squadron as well. I think in the 60s. I'm sure that was the case. I can't recite exactly what they all meant, but at one stage it was LT. The numbers are the serial number. You can see the 222. Now you can see an AF to the left of it. Now the bottom number below the AF is basically telling you the production date of that aircraft, and that completes the whole registration number of the aircraft. So you can see here 220. And that's Ted Squadron, the bowlers. Look at this lineup. Oh yeah, what a sight. Sad to behold. F15E Strike Eagles, ladies, gents, and teddy bears. They are a two-seater jet, so they can have a weapon system operator. I mean, how cool is that? Very effective in combat, so that the pilot can concentrate on the flying, and the WISO or WSO weapon system operator officer. Is it officer? WSO. Will concentrate on the weapon side of things. Weapon system operator. Hang on, is it weapon system officer or operator? I think it's officer. Hang on. That one I have forgotten. Weapon system officer. I'm going to go with that. WISO. I'm sure WISO's the nickname for it, right? WSO, and I'm sure the correct one is Weapon Systems Officer. That's the one. Got it. So yeah, it's really important. And it must be very effective in combat if you've got a WISO. WISO's the nickname for the Weapon Systems Officer. Is that another jet? What's that? Look at this. Is that another one? Needs music with this, doesn't it? You know what I mean? It's like Top Gun music or something coming down here with that heat haze. It's beautiful. Ooh yeah. We'll do some Ted Vax. F-35s may be coming in on in a formation, and they will be in formation onto a full stop So no low approaches so far. Look at that, the Mad Hatters, which is great, suits our name. Guns up! Look at them lined up there. Isn't that a sight? Cleared low approach as well. What's this? Where are you? Where are you? Oh, low approaches. You know how we love this. Here we go. Right, just behind me, some very lovely skimming the tree aircrafts. Here we go. Which will be low approach. Here we go. Give me low approach. Come on. Skim the tree while you're at it. Here we go. Did you hear that howl? Right, if I die and go to heaven, someone just come here. Nikos, viewing area, I give you permission to take the camera and carry on. What the hell? And while I'm saying that, there's more. Look at this. I've lost my F35s. They've gone stealth. Forget ADS-B, he's just clicked the button and disappeared. Did you hear that howl though? Oh my word, that was impressive. Okay, anyway, I'm just recovering, sorry. Here we go. Ooh, look at this, external fuel tanks on these. So they're not bombs, because obviously we do have people that are new to this, so they're not bombs or anything, those large sort of bomb looking things. They're external fuel tanks. Oh my god, what is that sound? I can't cope with this, it's just amazing. Yeah, it's just to increase range, by the way. Extra fuel. It's like having a jerry can attached to your car, sort of. I think that's just going to go to the EOR, I think. I don't think it's taken off. So it's another, sort of like a holding point. It's like an area just to wait a moment. I mean, it is a bit congested over here, look. I mean, it's like a nest. Oh my god, another low approach. Yeah. It's because they know the TCS are here. I'm telling you. I'm about to get attacked by a stealth jet, ladies, gents and teddy bears. Oh my word. Give me a howl. No, don't, because I'll collapse with excitement. Oh my god, it's going to howl, isn't it? It's going to howl. Oh no way, look at this! Another low approach coming up, ladies, gents and teddy bears. It's showtime. Oh, you are low. The F35A. why I love low approaches. Here, when I'm here, I just go. Oh my god, right, it's in the sun at the minute. I'm not going to complain because I'd rather have this right now than. What's this pilot going to do now? Because they come in such a high key as well. I'm still recovering from that howl. That was amazing. Wow. Sorry, Simon and Amy and everyone else that, yeah, I think workflow across the UK comes to a halt when the Ted Coningsby channel are streaming. So apologies. Like the stocks and share market starts going a bit funny, doesn't it? Yeah, so originally, how many was that? Was that 4? We've had quite a few takeoff today, F35s, along with ambush. And what I heard originally was they were going to come in formation, which is what I said, and come into a full stop. Well, that changed. I think it's because they got informed that the TCS are live, so, because it always works. Who enjoyed that howl? That was something else. And we got low approaches, we got double, two for one. That was amazing. Well, because I've got my headset on, it does actually help a lot with the sound. So yes, I'm sort of protected. Yeah, it looks like the Vulcan was found a new life into the F-35. Bottle that totally. the Howlers. Gary Lockton, oi oi. Chris Bloxham, apologies. How am I supposed to get work done? Well, we're a big fan of the F-35 here at the TCS. In fact, we love all aircraft because they are a wonderful, wonderful fate of engineering. Well said, Marco, as well. So I'm sure, as operational requirements are concerned, don't think looks go too much into it. Get the job done and return home safe. That is what it's all about in the end. Blue Angels fan, look at this. I know, I just can't help it. It just comes out. Oh man. I know there's a few of you that I know there's quite a few of you actually like that one, but I can't help it. It just comes out, man. But yeah, definitely got to hit the like for that. It's just, you never know, Otto. Maybe I'll get close to them. You know, I do a selfless act and just let Ted do it. I actually feel happy. I actually feel like I'm there when Ted's flying or getting near these wonderful aircraft and into the base. I just feel he's part of me. So it's just one of my selfless acts. If I had the choice between me and Ted, I would always choose Ted. Skidder, good morning. Carl Smith, how you doing? Ed Custard, oi oi, how you been, man? I haven't seen you on here for a while. You okay? Hope you're well. Peter Gam Yam. Good morning from Germany. Good morning everyone watching from Germany. Good morning everyone watching wherever you are. Let us know where you're watching. Oh yes. Carl Smith, yes, we got 2 Alpha jets that took off, call sign ambush. You can track them on ADSB using the civilian filter. Andrew Stevens, good morning to you. So we're looking at the 492nd Fighter Squadron here, ladies, gents and teddy bears, the Mad Hatters, or geographically known here as the Bowlers. Malcolm Stoddart, good morning to you. Mark Hornet, good morning to you as well. Thanks for joining. Ladies, gents, teddy bears, Ted Coningsby channel here live at RAF Lakenheath. Do hit that like and don't forget, if you're watching, subscribe. Get this channel up to 14k, ladies, gents and teddy bears, for our next target milestone, which will be the big party 15k. Guns up. For the fans of the F15E Strike Eagle, here's your time now. Okay, let's dedicate this, Paul Frost, if you're watching, celebrating your birthday, this takeoff, we'll dedicate this to you then, man. Happy 40th. This is your takeoff, mate. How about that? Yeah, your own personal birthday treat is this takeoff. I believe it's a flight of 3, free ship. I'm not repeating what I just heard on the radio. That was brilliant. Love that. Love it. Love it. Spluffage! Yes! Mayhem Marshy, good morning to you. Amy Coburn, how you doing? Steve Morris, how you going? Woo! So I've managed to remember to turn on the sound meter here, so we've got a 111.3 from here. So it does have a, you know, does play a part. A major difference of what type of takeoff and where we are stood. Many of you asking about the that noise on the F-15 just before departure, before takeoff, and you can hear it on landing as well. By the way, when it's just on its sort of last part, the final approach, that kind of thing, or when it's literally just before touchdown, you can hear that. So that little whistle, like that noise, it's basically the sound you're hearing is the air actuators. You'll notice it doing that when it's opening and closing the nozzles of the engines. So it controls the engine exhaust nozzles. You'll see it, obviously, because you've got to allow for time delay from the sound to get to us here. So it controls the opening and closing of the fins which encircle the exhaust port, and it allows the pilot to control the amount of thrust engine that the engine's generated. So have a look at it. There is a slight delay between noise and the movement when you're hearing that, but that's what's causing the sound. Okay, so just when you see the engine sort of go really, really narrow just before departure to, you know, give that afterburner a kick, you'll see that, and that's the noise. That's what's causing the noise, and it's pretty cool. I love it. F-16s do that as well, as far as I know. I don't know if you know any other aircraft that do it. Let me know. It's pretty. I love it. It's a really nice, unique sound.
that whistle, that tweet, whatever you want to call it. It could be a tweet. We could call it a tweet if you want, because it is a bird, it's an eagle. show so far, do hit the like. Also, think about sharing the stream as well, and of course our channel. Do support the channel. It's the way we can get more hits to this channel, by clicking the share button or share link as well. You can, I'm sure there's a share button on here that you can share the stream, and then just copy paste it to your socials. Come on, support the Ted Coningsby channel. That was me then. What's that one there then? I'm just trying to look at my Tedometer. Here we go. More bowlers. So it's quite a nice, kind to the ear sound levels here. We're getting about 110 decibels here, so that's pretty cool. Our record is 132.9, both from F35A and F15E Strike Eagle quick climbs, which we've had all the way down that end, down the 06. We will go there as again. We will mix this up. We'll do our famous end of the runway streams as well. But if you you know, if you're a fan of mixing it up, that's what we do. Sounds like ambush maybe on its way back. That's the call sign for the Alpha jets. Just keep a track on them, see where they are, see what they're doing. Yeah, they are headed back now. Very close now for the Alpha jets. It'd be nice to get a low approach from them, actually. It'd be quite nice rather than a full stop. See how they go. It's a 6-month milestone. Congratulations, Matt Foster. Welcome. We welcome your 6-month service to the Ted Coningsby channel. Thank you so much. We do have a new emoji for you. We thought we'd just give a little revamp to the F15. Looks pretty sweet and neat. It is in 1080. We do have it in HD. You just need to change settings. Sometimes the stream, because it gets converted into HD as well, so it could be playing catch up, but it does put it into 1080 HD. Just check your settings, because it is in 1080. And it's in 1080 60 as well. Oh yeah. Have a good time. See ya. Ambush 7-1 on its way back. Ladies, gents, and teddy bears, don't forget, hit the like on the stream, and don't forget to support the Ted Coningsby channel. This is our squadron leader awaiting ambush, the Alpha Jets. Hit the like, come on, if you're watching it on the big screen, if you've got a smart TV, you can. These are your orders from our squadron leader, Ted Coningsby. He's just ordering you to hit the like button, come on. This is our very own squadron leader, Ted Coningsby. So you are tuned into the Ted Coningsby channel. We're live here at RAF Lakenheath from the viewing area. Oh yeah. And for those interested, we have contacted the base. We do let them know that we're here and what we're doing. Ambush 7-1, not far away. Had a bit of a chuckle with the operator, actually. It was quite funny. She goes, started laughing. I said, this is not an emergency, it's fine. Bless. Doing their job, and I love that. Mind you, I do feel that we are part of the CCTV here. We are, you know, we've got everything on camera here. If anything should, you know, people start messing around, we've got it here, haven't we? Got to look after the people here. Got to look after the base. Let me just move that there a minute. Right, where's ambush? We're just awaiting the Alpha Jets now. Not far now, the Alpha Jets, just behind me, really, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much directly behind me. Not too far now, the Alpha Jets. Charlie, which is to my right. Yeah, they are. Got them. Charlie. These are the 2 Alpha jets that took off this morning. Clear to land. Oh yeah, silky fur landing. Smooth. Beautiful. That was the ambush 7-1 flight. So we've got the Valkyries still to come. The F-35s, still got more F-35s out there. So we'll see them taxi round down this way towards us on your screen, and then on our screen hit left to the hangars over this side where they live. Just awaiting the Valkyries now behind us somewhere. Well, I'm glad you sorted that out, BAL. Of course, if your screen's appearing a little bit pixelated, don't forget to hit that sort of spinny gear icon and change it to 1080, because we do stream in 1080. Have fun. Our videos are usually done in 4K as well for your info, so you can also switch that as well to 4K. So Valkyrie's call sign checking in, which is the 495th Fighter Squadron with the F35As. It's a stunning day here at RAF Lakenheath, and we're in Suffolk and enjoying it. Mods, very interesting convo on that. I'll have to find out. It's a bit of a strange one about the gifted memberships. I'll need to find out for you ladies, gents and teddy bears, but I need to find out what the rate is at the minute, because it seems like whatever level that you're on will gift that level back. But leave it with me. They're very close now, the F35As. A little nose around me. How are we all doing? Hope you're all enjoying the show so far. Live from the Tedmobile. Okay, right, now I've got a bit of a sitch now, because I've got... Right, we're going to have to leave these Alpha Jets. Got low approaches coming up. Sorry, Alpha Jets. Got one land, one low approach. Skimming trees since 2023. Give me a howl. no approaches just yet. Clear to land. Beautiful. That's the Valkyries back. That's all the F-35s back. I lied about that. Look who's this. Always good being wrong, so you get a bonus. I can hear another one. Oh yeah, there you go. Always lose count. It's a spotter's dozen. You can never count right. Thanks a lot, Peter Yam Yam. Best 199 this year for your channel. Thank you so much. There's lots. We haven't had a chance to talk about the Ted Coningsby membership, but it is good fun. And forget Netflix. This is Tedflix, $1.99 a month. How cool it is to join the Ted Coningsby Squadron. So, ladies, gents, and teddy bears, as Peter Yam Yam 54 was saying, the Ted Coningsby channel has a membership. That's right, you can be part of the Ted Coningsby Squadron. We are the coolest, most awesome squadron on YouTube, that is. And for just £1.99 a month, Ted's just showing you there is a join button, but if you can't locate it, what I do know is that YouTube have changed things a little bit, where you have to be a subscriber to what this is bad boy. Well, he's a squadron leader, so it doesn't really matter. If you are struggling to find the join button, you can look into the description of any of our videos, and of course this live stream. If you go into the more or more brings up all the description for the whole video. And right down the bottom where our socials are and links, you'll see the Ted Coningsby membership join link, so you can sort of copy that, and it will take you to the join page, where it will show you a little video about what it's all about, which is what I'm going to explain to you guys and how it helps. And it's really a good way for you guys to fund the channel, because going around the country does cost money, fuel and accommodation. Sometimes if we have to go quite far and stay the night before, especially if we go to Lossiemouth, Mackloop, Lake District, Brize Norton. We have been to Cornwall as well to cover the quite a sad story about the Cornwall Aviation Centre. That's Heritage Centre. It's so sad to hear about that. Very, very sad about that Cornwall Aviation Heritage Centre. So sad to... Not good, is it, Ted? No. But the £1.99 a month will help this channel get around the country and put fuel in our van. That's right. And what do you get back? Well, you do get some really cool perks, ladies, gents, teddy bears. So you'll see a lot of emojis been smashed out, been put out by our members. They turn green, their name as well, so your name turns green with a badge next to your name to show off that you're a Ted Coningsby member on the chats. How cool is that? And you'll be able to access our very own Ted Coningsby Squadron emojis, which I create. The more members I get, the more I'm allowed to use. So we unlocked another one the other day, and last night I put together another F15, so I feel that it deserves another one. Which is pretty cool, because we do get to see them quite a lot, because we got 3 Typhoon emojis. Why not have 2 F15 ones, yeah? You'll also get members only videos. Now this is the exciting bit, where you get access to members only footage. That's right, music videos, deleted scenes, behind the scenes, and just some special videos that I put just for our members. How cool that, exclusive footage that you will get access to. Amazing. But it doesn't stop there, does it, Ted? No. Nope. What you also get to take part in members only polls and topics. So in our community section, I may ask the members their opinion on certain things, a little subject, some news that I just want to release just for our members. And also there is a members only Discord chat group. If you enjoy the chat on the TCS, it is monitored and cared for. You get to have a link to join other Ted Coningsby Squadron members if you are missing the chats when we're not streaming live. And of course, as you are looking after the channel financially, we also give you something back as well. We give you a discount code to use. That's right, you get a discount code to use on all our official Ted Coningsby merchandise, just at www.tedconingsby.co.uk, and you'll be able to see a discount code where you can use. There is another level of membership. Now the difference is you get extra discount on our Ted Coningsby merchandise, and of course it is the Posh Officers Club, run by Wingy, which I'm sure he's because he's a little bit, he's more of a Warbird fan. He likes the Warbirds, like the Spitfire, Hurricane, Lancaster, P51, Hawker, Sea Fury, that kind of thing. And that's $4.99 a month, and what that does, it helps the channel even more. So if you feel posh and you want to contribute even more, it's $4.99 a month, and it does support the channel even further. Do have a look at our members only footage as well. And if you have been treated to Ted Coningsby membership by one of our members gifting Ted Coningsby memberships, and have a look, give it another month, enjoy it. Do check out all the perks, because there's a lot just for $1.99 a month. If you've been treated to the $4.99 a month, thank you so much. So existing members, thank you so much. You are totally awesome. We love you. Thank you so much, existing Ted Coningsby memberships, and I hope you are all enjoying the members only zone. It is pretty cool. Amazing. Didn't think his Barry would last that long. He's had a few tumbles today. It's only 9:45 AM here in the UK. Thanks a lot, Heather. Mods, nice one. Mayhem, Marshy, Heather, White Wizard, Margot. How you all doing? Mods keeping it sweet and neat. Our team Lottie Totty today. Do miss our regulars. Viv is away today. She's got a day off from Mod. Mayhem, Marshy as well. How you doing? So, airborne, what was it, 6 F-15 Strike Eagles? About that, wasn't it? Maybe more. At least 6. Richard Hill, welcome to the Ted Coningsby Squadron. Thank you so much for your support. Who else we got? Welcome to the Ted Coningsby Squadron. Just going to go and grab a drink, ladies, gents, and teddy bears. Be right back. Thanks so much, Renee. Oh, that's very kind of you. Margot, thank you so much as well for the amazing streams. Renee says, Ted's Daily Salmon Bite, thank you so much. Iona Gordon, thank you so much for joining the Ted Coningsby Squadron. Richard Hill, again, thanks so much. You guys support the channel so very, very much, and we do appreciate it very much. Who's this guy? What's he doing? Oh, I see what he's doing, because he doesn't like a lot of noise, does he? Wingy keeping an eye out on the sound level there. He's a bit sensitive. I'm sure he'll be on the show soon. He's just probably going to go and get his book now for a bit of reading. Hello. What a marvellous morning. Yes, I'm more of a warbird fan, me. But I do like to join Nikos on his adventures while I'm reading my book. I keep an eye on the sound there. My ear is very sensitive. Yes, hello, all posh officers. How are you? Yes, I used to be a wing commander, you know. Yes, I used to fly the Spitfire. Oh, I do love the P-51 Mustang as well. An absolutely delightful sound. Oh. Yes, I used to be wing commander John Marmaduke Wingy. They just call me Wingy. Hello. Hello. Yes, part of the Posh Officers Club, me. So you want to join the Posh Officers Club? Well, we follow a code. That's right. What do we breathe in? That's right, air. And what usually grows on people's heads? That's right, hair. And where do the lions live? Where do they live? They live in a lair. So, try to say those 3 words without sounding posh. It's unbelievably impossible. It's ridiculous. Hello. Welcome to the Posh Officers Club. And if you want to complete your membership, just join the Ted Coningsby Squadron. Posh Officers. That's right. Well, cheerio. I'm off to read a book. Can't wait around all day. Lots of you fans of Wingy. Wingy's got his own emoji. Lottie Totty, welcome, how you doing? Good to see you on here. Well-being day, Spirit Day, is it? Oh, cool. It means to do something for your well-being. Maybe it means to sit and watch all day. And you know what? Once again, I had an absolutely touching email from one of our fans. Again, health-related, money-related, and this person just watches our streams to just escape and feel good. I get a number of emails, letters, fan mail, gifts in the post, everything at TED HQ, and it's just, you know what, it just feels, I just feel so proud of that. I feel absolutely proud to get that. You know, it's just one, you know, I've always said this. Let me just fling this round. So how are we doing anyway? Let me just keep that on. How are we doing, ladies, gents and teddy bears? Hope we're well. But yeah, I get so many emails from you guys, and letters, fan mail, and gifts. Absolutely overwhelming. It is so good. You know, what level have I taken this now? You know, the Ted Coningsby channel community. It's not just about the aircraft. Yes, it is a military aviation channel, but it's the community that we've evolved. It's just great. People want to chat on here as well. It's part of the experience, and we have
you know, a nice mix from all backgrounds. So from children that are 3 to 103, if you know what I mean. You know, it's a family military aviation channel for everyone. You know, just enjoy it and have some fun. You know, it doesn't matter what experience you've got. It's just fantastic to just come along and just ask questions if you have to. Join in the fun. And when I got that email yesterday, it was just phenomenal, really. It's amazing. I mean, the health issues that I get, whether it's mental or physical, medical conditions, you know, I get so many of you coming in, and it's a place to recover, it's a place to heal. Maybe it is like a spiritual thing, I don't know. I mean, this is going on a different spectrum and a different level, but it doesn't matter. If it helps, it helps, you know. And don't worry, you know, it's like I'm stood here doing this with teddy bears. I mean, just think about it. There's got to be someone that thinks, what on earth is that? And I don't care, because if it helps people, it helps people. That's the way it is. If this is what it takes, you know, I'm having some fun, and I'm relaying my enthusiasm from Ted to the screens. And it's almost like what you hear, you know, someone mentioned the look at this, it just comes out, you know, the skimming the van. You can hear my excitement when that, you know, we had the skim the fence, and then this thing was skimming the van. I mean, that was just great, you know. It was just one of those, like, whatever comes out, you know. But my main point is, if this helps, it helps, you know. There is nothing better than feeling good and just enjoying it. You know, it's just, you know, and then if we flip this round about what's going on here, this is like a military base. This is, you know, these guys, you know, I've always said that if you look up in that beautiful sky, well, it could be a grey sky, but there's someone out there protecting it. There's someone defending it every day while we sleep. Isn't that nice to go to bed knowing that the skies are safe? You know, it's fine to have our feet on the ground, you know, and experience the safety of that. But, you know, don't forget the skies. I mean, this is going back.
Copies and confirm that Roller 12 actual.
So, yeah, I've all got to listen to that as well, you know. But, yeah, and then I was thinking the other day about aircraft. I was thinking about it the other day. I was thinking, do you know what? If it wasn't for, you know, I mean, you know, at the end of the day, we know what their purpose are. But I was thinking, if it was a peaceful world in its evolution, we wouldn't have had aircraft. How boring is that? But it takes... This is the nature of fate. This is the nature of, you know, machines. This is the nature of craftsmanship. This is the nature of, we adapt as we go. We adapt to whatever's going on around you. We adapt, definitely. You know, and we just, you know, and we're enjoying that, and that's you know, and that's the main thing. But the point is, if you are, you know, it doesn't matter what background you've got, this channel is for you, because we like to respect that. We like to make sure you have a good time with us. That is what I tried to do. So going to Mac Loop, I wanted you guys to experience that. You know, there's an array of genres. People like the Warbirds, people don't like people like the Typhoon, people don't like certain aircraft, people think an aircraft, it doesn't matter. This is a nice mix, and if it helps, it helps. This is what we do. But I hope you're all enjoying the show. Hope you're enjoying it. We've still got F-15Es in the skies, doing their thing, and we'll catch them as well. So it's a splendid day. I can't believe how successful this channel's gone. But yeah, my name's Nikos, and of course I have my squadron leader Ted Coningsby with me. But yeah, it's nice to have some heat, some sunshine for once, apart, you know, instead of getting destroyed in the rain. So yeah, it's just overwhelming, really. You know, I don't rehearse this, by the way. Whatever's come out now, it's just comes out. If I say things a little bit wrong, whatever, you know, it's the way it is. But yeah, if it helps, guys. Freedom and health, that is what the main things are to keep you all good. Just because I'm not listening on my comms that much, so it's going to be one of those things. But yeah, we love what these guys and women do. We love what the men and women do here, any Royal Air Force or United States Air Force base. We love what they do. You guys love it back, and it's just a great community. It's a win-win for us, definitely. And we always like to have a laugh and have a good time with it as well. We like to educate, because I've learned all this, you know, as I've gone along. I had no idea what a Typhoon was. I know it's terrible, isn't it? That's really bad. All these things I tell you about the runway numbers, and yeah, it's not just about what I've read. People like such as Gaza, you know, ex-servicemen in the trade contacts me and tells me all these things. Get a number of you just helping me out here and telling me certain, you know, just basically helping me to learn. It's just great. We're always learning, and it's that sort of welcome that we have to this channel. Don't be afraid if you don't know everything. You don't need to know everything, because we didn't know anything. Didn't even know Coningsby existed. Do you know what I mean? I was just looking for locations for photography. That was it really, and then I stumbled across this triangle thing in the sky. I still thought the Tornado was flying, you know, with the Royal Air Force, but nah. But yeah, look where it's evolved. 13.3K. You know, it's just amazing. Absolutely brilliant. All this guy here. So yeah, thanks very much. Just thought I'd just let you guys know that I do get a lot of emails from you, from all sorts of backgrounds and suffering, and it's quite proud to hear that my channel, and I always say this as our channel, that's you there on the screens, and we're helping these people because of the way it is. You know, you guys in the chats are as important as the footage as well. You know, you've got to keep it sweet and neat. So anyway, I'll fling it round. It was good to have a little chat and catch up, because I'd love to be on the screen and say hello to you. So yeah, what a day. What an absolute great day. But anyway, back to the show. Radio Nigel, thanks Nikos, Marco Baxter, how you doing? Little Fish, Heart of Gold, White Wizard. Oh man, thanks White Wizard. The boy wears his heart on his sleeve. That's why I became a member for the first visit almost 6 months ago. Nice one. Nikos, you're the reason why we're here and happy. Thanks a lot, man. Your enthusiasm is infectious. I'm in awe of what you do and how you do it. Ash Watts, watching streams of aviation in general has always been a release and break for me to help with my anxiety issues. It's always great to find a streamer and community all here for the same thing. Absolutely. Simon Labory, well said Nikos, your streams have definitely helped me over the last few months. That's so kind of you, thank you. Thanks for your honesty, Nikos, and all that you do. Malky Stoddart, as a trained workplace mental health first aider, anything that brings joy, especially when shared, is beyond price. Be well, that's nice of you, man. Thank you so much, Malky. You know, people with no transport, people, you know, that are disabled and can't get here, you know. Yeah, Simon says it's about protecting the, Simon Puri, protecting the skies, which is why it's a shame that the US... Yeah, true, man. Yeah, it breaks our hearts as well. Don't you worry about that. You know, we can't stand stuff like that when, you know, airfields just get abandoned and just left up. We don't like that, Ted and I. Peter Yam Yam. Oh my goodness me! Wow. I hope she's okay. I hope your wife's okay, Peter. And you guys cheered me up for so much my battle to get her over it. Oh, that's so kind of you. Thank you. Joel, great Nikos, thank you so much. Thanks a lot, Mr. Chicken 3010, thank you. Thank you for your National TED Health Day. Oh, Davey, this channel, this wonderful community have done me wonders. Thank you all from the bottom of my heart. I know, man. And I'm not sure if you see Christopher Carr as well, another, you know, another viewer that's been having health issues and just finding the place to come here. Awesome. That's right. We are a community family channel. Margot Baxter, thanks so much. Radio Nigel, definitely TED channel has helped me. Thank you.
Oh, little fish, this is why I love you, man. Cool, Peter Yam Yam. Okay, nice one. Love that. Thanks a lot. White Wizard, thanks for gifting Ted Coningsby membership. So many of you supporting this channel. Lots of you asking for a Nikos emoji. I've got one ready. I think I've got one with the same hair. Oh yeah, I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. You want to know the story about the hair? Wow, there is actually a reason behind it. I could upset. Well, actually, nah. I don't think it's about upsetting some members of my family, but I had a little bet on when I was a kid. I used to have all sorts of hairstyles as a kid, right? And you know, my family cousins will go. Will if they're watching, they're gonna pull the plug on this one. But they because of the amount of products I put on my hair. I mean, I'm talking as I was a youngster. You know, I was going to buy my gel and spike my hair out. I put little beads in it. I had long hair as well at one point, and the main thing was my gelled spike hair. Yeah, used to be a bit like a Greek Iceman from Val Kilmer from Top Gun. But basically, the long story short is the fact that they'd all said I'd be bald from using too many products. They all said I'll have no hair by 30, I think they said. Yeah, they're all bald, I'm not. So my hair is a statement to that, tribute to that. And to make me a little bit taller. That's it, that's all it is. I used to have colour in my hair as well. I used to have all sorts of colour. In fact, when I was doing weddings, I used to match the colour scheme to the bride and groom's wedding schemes as well. Yep, I've had yellow and... I'll tell you what, I'll put it on the Discord group if I can find it. I've had purple and green. I've had blue and red. I've had yellow and purple was my favourite, actually. Yellow and purple was my absolute favourite. It was like streaks as well. It wasn't... we're talking about highlights in there, so it looked really... I loved it. The blue and green looked good as well. It looked like sort of like... almost like the blue reheats and afterburners, but anyway, for those that wanted to know that. The hair story. Still hear F35s. Still hear them turning over, unless I've got that 35 tinnitus. Engine tinnitus. Sounds like they're all checking in now for the arrival. All full stops so far, no low approaches. Clear to land. Using the ILS. So we've got our F-15s just coming into sight now. I believe they're all landing so far. The eagle in the nest. I'll play a little game, hunt the eagle. Nice, smooth. Yeah, once again, I forgot to check the other NOTAMs, because there is a such thing called a quiet hour here at Lakenheath, where I think it's between 10 and 11 where they have to stop, come to a full stop rather than low approach, but might be wrong. But they're all using the ILS.
And if I got that right, if they are using the ILS, they won't come into formation, is that right? Because it's a self-service and it helps the pilot land. That's why usually they're in the same sort of spot. Two more in visual. That's one thing I haven't seen in a while. That's been a bit of a feature on our streams is wildlife. Usually have sheep and cows. I know a lot of you like us, we do love our airfix and aeroplane models. Who's enjoying building airfix right now? Who's enjoying building models? Sometimes I get a lot of people send me photos of building their airfix models while watching the stream. So how's everyone? Is anyone building models right now? I'll tell you what. There's a gentleman right now watching the probably watching the stream, trying to build his F-16 model, getting a little bit stressed. Ted, who do you want to shout out to? Mark Smart. How's your F-16 model going, man? Just take a deep breath, have a little dose of some Ted Coningsby action first. Just guards march to you while you're building the F-16. Have a little time out.
Ted says just have a little break there, Mark. That's right. So for Mark Smart, building his F-16, getting a little bit stressed. Don't worry, man. The Alpha jets are still out.
Over Mildenhall. Two together. Look, two things together.
Oh yeah. And they're quick.
Yeah.
Let's have a closer look. That's pretty cool, that. Must have done a low approach over Mildenhall. Thanks a lot, White Wizard, for gifting Ted Coningsby memberships, much appreciated. Michelle L, love these, thank you. Nick Termier, morning all, how you doing? Dave Mabbott, I need this today, my favourite jet. The F-15. How you doing, Dave? Hope you're well, man. Hope the boys are all good too. Jonathan McDee, Lance Lick, how you doing? Steve Morris, how you doing? Paolo Coutinho, how you doing, man? Good to see you on here. Joe Fagan, how you doing? Using the ILS. So I believe this is the ILS box here. Where'd it go? So it's like a self-service. That box there's an instrument landing system, ILS. And just to keep it really, really simple, what that does, it sends 2 frequencies to the cockpit, to the pilot. And in simple terms, the pilot's just got to put those 2 frequencies in the middle, and they'll have it'll be like almost like a diamond on the dials to get right in the level. It just basically helps to get on the right glide slope on touchdown. So instead of using towers sort of talk down, or the pilot can just tune into that. Frequencies will help the pilot get the right angle, which is the 3-degree glide slope, I believe it's called. But not all airfields have that type of degree. It depends on the altitude, elevation, and its location. I won't go into detail because I don't know too much about that, but it's like a self-service to land. Paolo Coutinho, how you doing? Good to see you on here, Paolo. I still remember the day I found your wallet, and I kept it safe for you. Obviously, I didn't know who Paolo was. I just thought it was a footballer. I thought it was, oh yes, I found a wallet of a footballer. It sounds like a footballer. Sorry, I mean, surely that's a compliment, right? But yeah, and I kept it safe for you, man, and gave it back to the rightful owner. Joe Fagan doing well, that's good. Dave Mabbott. Oh, that's good. Good to hear, Dave, that you're doing a bit better today. So still at least two F-15s airborne at the moment, which we've just seen in the background doing a low approach at Mildenhall. If you're interested in going to Mildenhall, it's about 6 miles from here. It's not too far. There isn't really an official viewing area, although there's definitely one caravan park where you can pay. I think up to date now it's £2 where you can just drive your car into the field of the campsite. John's campsite, the Nook campsite, I think it is, John's field. Put in Nook's campsite, and you can view the aircraft safely from there. But you can of course check out the Thunder and Lightning website for other viewing locations, should you wish. Oh, low approach. Nice. Oh yeah. Got a bowlers doing a low approach here, ladies, gents and teddy bears. Well, it's certainly right, isn't it? When they've done it at Mildenhall, they've got to do it here. Yep, that is correct. That is basically as soon as you hear. I mean, you'll see the vehicles, left-hand drive. They've got the US, even the police car is similar. Well, it's the USF, it's US police as well. It's got 911 written on it. Did you know if you ring 911 here in the UK, it dials 999? Yes, don't try it. Don't just do it for the sake of it. But I guess that would help, because if you've come on, you're on holiday, or you're here in America and you're here in the UK from America, and you need to ring emergency services and you accidentally ring 911, which you're used to, it actually dials 999. I googled it. Oh, right, ladies, gents and teddy bears, behind me, 2 F-15s, low approach, coming in together. Let's get some. Even down to the paper. That's right, ladies and teddy bears, even down to the paper, it's the US letter A4 paper. Let's see if let's get Wingy's sound meter on. Wingy, you on to that, mate? Yeah. All right, here we go. What was that, Wingy? 132.1 decibels that was. Look at this. Just doing a quick touch and go on the tree, like they do on the skateboarders ramp. That was a smooth turn. Beautiful. For those that didn't believe me. To land. Skimming the trees. Awesome. That was absolutely wicked, that one. Oh yeah. Bert S, thank you very much for gifting Ted Coningsby memberships. Absolutely brilliant, you guys. You guys are on it today. Thank you so much for all your support.
Yeah, probably. Yeah. I don't know what they're for, do you?
Yeah, almost howled that actually. You know, it actually almost howled the F-15. That's pretty cool. And that's just caused by the intakes, by the way. Any of the howling, I think it's to do with the, I guess, the actual shape of it and the way the fans move the compression blades inside. Well, it sucks up the cold air, or just air. Freedom decibel. Yeah, well, like I said, I have got my headset on, so it does actually act as a bit of protection, because I do notice a difference when it's not on my ears. As Wingy would tell you, he gets a little bit upset when this is loud. That's why he likes the old warbirds, bless him. Again. As far as I know, that is all of them back for now. I'm just gonna catch up a few messages quickly. How we all doing? Back, ladies, gents, and teddy bears. Don't forget to hit the like, get this stream recommended by YouTube by your support. Make sure you hit that like button. And of course, if you're new to the channel, welcome. This is the Ted Coningsby channel live here at RAF RAF Lakenheath, start again, United States Air Forces and Europe base. How are you all doing? Hope you're well. Don't forget to subscribe. And hoping for wave 2. So that's all aircraft back. Lots of you enjoying gifted Ted Coningsby memberships by our awesome members. Thank you so much. Big shout out to everyone building their aeroplane models today. A good day for it. How's the F-16, Mark? Mark Smart, hope it's going alright now. Good morning, David Wells. Welcome. How we doing? So we've just got a bit of a quiet period now as we wait for second wave, hopefully. Haven't heard anything just yet. Could be a little wait. We shall see. Might be tempted to get one of those burgers actually at the burger van. I've heard lots of good things about that. I'll tell you what we can do. Well, there's about 500 of you watching. You can just ask Ted some questions if you want. Do a Q&A with Ted. Ted's here if you want to ask him any questions. We could put Ted on the hotspot here. Of course, I'll have to interpret and translate what Ted's saying, but possibly. Not too sure about streaming that. Not too sure I can get there for that. Is it tomorrow? I believe it's tomorrow. Yeah, I think I'll miss that. Depends on the time it's arriving, but I don't think I'll be able to get that. Ted, do you like gravy? Okay, that's answered that. On his chips? Ted does like chips, but his favourite food is salmon, if anyone's asking what his favourite food is. I can pan it round, just got to be mindful of what's and who's around. Don't want to get anyone on there that doesn't want to be. Possibly do that later on the stream when there's a bit sparse. Ted, what's your favourite cake? Ooh, that's a good question. Ted, what's your favourite cake, mate? Okay, so Ted's more of a savoury kind of bear, but if there's cake, he'll take a carrot cake or a walnut cake, I think it is. Is it, Ted? Oh, this is a good one from Gary Lockton. Ted, is there any airbase in the world you would love to go to that you haven't been to? In the world, right? Ooh, that's a good question. Oh, right, okay. Ted wants to go and see Red Flag in the US, Nevada. Oh, and see the Blue Angels as well. Cool. Sounds good. And where's that, Ted? Oh, yeah. Mount Pleasant. Ted wants to go to the Falkland Islands and go there and see the typhoons roam very, very free, because the restrictions aren't like what you see here, because the fact that there's nothing really around there. So that's cool. It's a good question, that. Nice one. Salmon cake. Oh, 2, right? I think I should get a delivery service, shouldn't I? What's Ted's favourite band or singer by John Minter? So Ted's a bit of a Joe Satriani fan. If you are a Ted Coningsby member, you can access the music videos, and Ted will show you how he plays the electric guitar. Ted also likes the late Roger Miller as well. He likes country and western. So he likes country and western, a bit of rock, Ted does. That was a good question there, Dave Minter. Thank you very much. Oh, egg custard. That's a good question there, Ted. Other than plane spotting, what's your second favourite hobby? That is a good question, isn't it? Ted, over to you, mate. Ted's just thinking about that. His second favourite hobby. Oh, nice. Ted's second favourite hobby is for landscape photography. Nellis Air Force Base. That's the one, Mike Wizard. Thank you for that. Does Ted like pineapple and peas? Don't start this again. Oh, man. Ted says no, but I do. Karen Glenn's asking about the honey like Winnie the Pooh. No, Ted's favourite food is salmon. That's all. That's it. That's all he really eats, salmon. Because every bear, every Super Ted or Super Bear has their own sort of special food. There's superfoods like Paddington likes his marmalade sandwiches. Ted just loves salmon because he is a bear, so he just like to go and eat salmon. I think that's what bears eat, don't they? Do you have more berets? Yeah, we got spares. Says Mr. Chicken 3010. White Wizard, yeah, summer song's pretty cool. I'm not sure what that is. Richard Hill, sorry. Antics in the Tailspin series. Oh, we'll have to have a look at that. Poached or smoked salmon? Oh, Ted, what do you reckon, mate? He likes sushi. Yeah, he likes salmon sashimi. He likes it raw. So I guess it's smoked salmon as well, is it, Ted? Yeah, cured or smoked, but he does just like it raw. Sushi. Scottish salmon. It's got to be the best, yeah. Ted likes the film Hurricane and Devoted, is it called, Ted? It's funny because you got in England, pizzas with pineapple are called Hawaiian. Now, what I want to know is, if you go to Hawaii, do they actually do that? Because you know, supermarkets here have have sort of commercialised it as the Hawaiian pizza, but I don't think in Hawaii they do such a thing. No, it's one of my myths that I want to break. I mean, I'm not going all the way to Hawaii to find that out, because that, you know. Oh, you've gone and asked that now. Ted, about the Top Gun movie, which one do you prefer? From Simon. Ted's saying that he sees them as one continuous film. I'll tell you what, it's really interesting. You can hear the references from the very original, and they've kept them going in the second one. Petrus Roman is asking if Ted's got... Yeah, Ted does have a girlfriend. Lovely questions from you guys. Keep them coming if you want while we're still waiting. But yeah, for me personally, I do love the second Top Gun movie. I do love Maverick. It's very, very good. Nice to have the P-51 in there. Whoa, folks! Someone just rammed it out of Mildenhall. I'll tell you what, from here it looked like a right steep climb. Go on, skim the lamppost, skim it, skim it. Oh. There you go, I'm doing my bit for Big Ted's TV. Boom. Ted likes, Ted does like the Royal Australian Air Force. He does indeed. I don't think he's seen them yet. As a military aviation channel, we do love our jets and aircraft and choppers as well. We do get to see some lovely Whole Beach Air Weapons Range action. Place to bring your aircraft to blow up and shoot stuff. Hopefully get you some more of that. Between sort of now and September, the range doesn't have the night schedules in, but aircraft can request to book in out of hours, so you'd have to just check on the .gov website regarding their weapons ranges. Usually if they book something in like that specifically, then it's usually good. it's the same one. Banked it around beautifully. Wow. Ted's bucket list of aircraft to fly, says Gareth Jones. Well, it's the F35A. He'll take an F35B, but he really wants to fly here in an F35A and on a quick climb on request. Jimmy has asked, what was Ted's and yours well, I'm a wedding photographer, international, just thought I'd throw that in, and award winning, throw that in, Nikos Wedding Photography.co.uk, check it out. But I'm transitioning from that to this, because I'm just going for it. It's a dream to be able to run a show. I'm pretty much the same as I am with wedding photography. Bit of a distraction when there's an aircraft though. Oh yeah. I believe this is Ted's first job. Bit quiet at the moment now. I'll keep you posted on all the latest and greatest news on what's to come. What else we got? But yeah, it's an excellent place to come and view aircraft. It's really nice that they've built a viewing area. I think it's great. It's an excellent viewing area. It's got its own little enclosure as well, and it's got like an overflow strip to it as well. There are lots of places to spot here. Some of it you need to be a little bit creative and a bit mindful of where you are. So you've also got very popular over here as well. Where are we? Over there is sort of like a parking space. Just don't block that entrance. You can see there's sort of like two signs there. Please don't block it because it's an entrance to the forest. Just some parking just there for about, I don't know, 6 cars and a little strip off that lay-by area. We can fit probably another 5 to 6 cars as well. Lots of people like to, once you can of course be careful of the main road by that fence. A lot of people just get a few shots from there. It's good there because the light is behind you, the sun's behind you, so it's really good like that for photography. Again, our famous 06 end, that's another place, bit tricky to get to for parking. But it does have a public footpath. There's a little lay-by on the road that's just outside Lakenheath village. If you struggle to park your car there, because it's only got room for 6 cars on that lay-by along that busy road. If you struggle, just go to South Road in the village or park somewhere. Just be mindful of where you're parking. But there is like on-street parking. I think it's South Road. It's just before, it's the last road. If you're coming out of Lakenheath Village to that lay-by, it's the last road on the left. You can park there. But saying that, you do need to walk along a non-paved road again. So those are sort of like the three main, you know, viewing areas. Once you're at the viewing area, you can take a little walk. There is a public footpath, takes you to the church as well. You can get some shots from there, and that will take you to 06 End as well. Actually, saying that there is a public footpath. Yeah, don't be fooled by the signs that say private road, because that is actually a public footpath. It's just telling you can't drive down there, basically. It's telling you can't spot down there, but I'm not sure of the legalities of that. All I'm saying is it is a public footpath. You can use an OS map to guide you safely as well, because it's a public footpath to get you to the church, and it will zigzag all the way down to Lakenheath Village as well. So just if you're a OS map fan, enjoy. I think you can use street map as well, .co.uk, so you can see the footpath. We always promote being safe and sweet. We're always mindful where we are. Don't wanna. Yeah, it's all good. A nice day. Anticipating thunderstorms very shortly, I think. I'm not sure just yet. It's a beautiful day today. Lovely warm day here at RAF Lakenheath. All quiet here now, so let's find out what's going to happen. Exactly. Please park responsibly. That's all we ask. Could Ted bring back the tornado? Oh yeah, love that. Nigel Cox, but has Ted got a favourite football team? Ted doesn't do football, I'm afraid. He's not a football bear. Although he does like to support England. Naturally. I guess if Coningsby had a football team, he'd probably support the money. Chicago Bears probably does, actually. Good morning, Ian Wright. How you doing? Oi oi to you, the Lundy Gruffalo. He'll have to be the Chicago Bears if he's into the American football. Yeah, definitely. Chicago Bears, that suits him down to the ground, that, doesn't it? I think Wingy's more of the sport fan. Wingy likes, I think Wingy likes football and cricket. I think that's his sort of thing. Craig Curley, yes, we have been to the back loop. In fact, we've streamed there live and got 13 aircraft come through, which was amazing. 2 Hercs together, 2 F-35s from Lakenheath, the T6 Harvard Warbird. Not sure what that was going through there, but it did, and that was great. And then a good handful of Hawks and Texans from RAF Valley. Karen Lewis, good morning to you. How you doing? Cool, have fun, enjoy the Mac loop. What's Ted's favourite bomber? It's a good question. Ted, I'll have to leave that with you. Ted loves the Lancaster. Modern will be the Ted, where you going, mate? You did what bomber is it? You like the Lancaster, Ted, do you? Yeah, it's all good, isn't it? Ted, what about a modern bomber? What do you like, mate? Ah, nice. The Nighthawk F117. Ted likes that one. He's never seen it before, but he'd like to see that. It's kind of like a jet fighter bomber, isn't it? But yeah, he would like to see that one. School Porsche, that nice. Ah, David Wells, loving it here. Just wish I had found the TCS much sooner. Oh, thanks, man. Well, it's never too late, so thank you. It's just like when I thought I wish I was doing this years ago, but well, it's a good job I started it when I did. Are there? But yes, the AWCU, the Airfield Wildlife Control Unit, is still around. For those asking, extinguishers are up, chocks are out. Just gotta wait patiently. Flying Panther says I would love to see Ted do a parachute. You know what, we'll have to contact the Falcons, they're the Royal Air Force's display team for parachutes. That'd be cool. Tara Perry. Hi Ted, how you doing? At Lakenheath, we're doing well. Hope the weather holds out. Yeah, me too. I've mentioned this a few times. What made me start live streaming? Well, here's the thing. So I'm doing a video, and there are other people on YouTube doing streaming, so that will kind of make my videos obsolete. Even though my style of recording is different, I just thought that if I'm doing a video, someone's already seen it live. So I thought, well, you know, it kind of made my videos redundant. Why would you want to? Like I said, I know everyone's got their own style. You take two people videoing at the same time, one style will be different to the other. But I thought, well, if I could do it live, and I've always dreamed of having my own show, so here it is. When I was a kid, I had a CB radio, like a ham radio, and stuff, you know, doing all the 1-9 Roger, you know, that kind of thing, chatting to everyone across the world. And I was like, oh, I'd love my own radio show, because I love my randomness, even as an early kid, even as a child. And I would do my own little pretend radio station, and I was thinking, no, man, I could do this. I got to do it. And well, in a different way, here I am. So that is kind of like the main reason is because more and more people doing live streams, and it just made me feel like, well, my videos are now redundant. I've been here, someone's already seen it live, so I need to sort it out. Graham McRobert, thank you very much for this channel. To get my buzz of aircraft, it helps my real life situation. Well, thank you very much. You are welcome. I hope it helps. Kevin Breen, Nikos, your top of streaming. Well, thank you. Oh, thanks a lot, Davey. Nikos, I've introduced you to Stroke Association. Hopefully more members come. Hopefully more members to come. Oh, yeah. Well, you know, I've always said if it helps, it helps. Yeah, Robert S. missing the lake and beef. I know, man. We'll get the cows soon. Don't worry. Ted's fourth gen. Well, Ted's got. Well, for me, you know, for me it was the tornado and the Vulcan. I'll never forget those images in my head. It still replays. I can still visualise the Vulcan over Weston-super-Mare. I'll never forget that over the beach, over the Grand Pier. Because I was born there, home of the Western Air Festival. Big shout out to all Westonians. How you doing? The place where it was spelt correctly with a small S in the middle for super. Fourth gen. Well, Ted's favourite jet is the Typhoon, but he does love all jets. I haven't. Nah, Tara, I haven't had the burger yet. I will do. I'm tempted to get over there. Frogfoot. Do you love my Jaguar? Oh yeah, that's a very good plane, very good aircraft. I've got very good memories of the Harrier as well, to be exact, the Sea Harrier, when living at Portland. Thanks a lot, Mr. Chicken 3010. This channel is made by people with a big heart for people with a big heart. Really love it. You're welcome, man. Enjoy. Yeah, Jake Zed's put excellent choice with the Vulcan. The sounds never gets old, man. The Howl is amazing, and I'm glad that there's still an aircraft that howls, and that's here, the F35A. You know, I'm so glad. It always brings me back memories. There's something about an aircraft when it howls that just brings out the wolf in you. TED top trumps. They'd sell like hot TEDs. When you say TED's top trumps, as in have the aircraft on there, right? Or we're going to have Reggie and Wingy and crew. See how it goes, see what's lurking. You can still see the two tails of the two Alpha jets, very sneakily parked there. Looks like a little TED shed, doesn't it? Look, TED could live there, easy.
But you were lucky in Germany.
Got a Belgium Air Force Dassault Falcon 7X. Just checking in, possibly going to Mildenhall. I will keep you posted on that. Core 13.4k subs, already chewing into that 13,000, heading for 14,000 now. Wow. Oh, don't you worry, it's our year, I think, this year. Lovely support from you guys, absolutely wonderful, love it. Like Bruce, how you doing? Oh, unlucky. Yeah, no worries. He'll be up, so don't worry. You know, don't panic. I've always said this. You know, don't worry. If you miss something, don't worry. It'll happen again. Sort of. You know, if you missed a particular aircraft going up, don't worry. Blackjack will be up again. It's not an issue. Mac Loop, you're going to see stuff one day. Luck may run out, but it'll also get checked in, so it's all good. For the next milestone, 14k. Thank you so much, Margot. Thanks so much for your support and super chats. It is overwhelming. Thank you. Clive Bruce, oi oi. Oh, Canberra, good shout. I do like the Canberra as well. When I, wow, that sound is phenomenal. Love it. Belgian Air Force 83 heading for Mildenhall. Just heard that now.
No, I bet you don't. Well, this. You'd actually do yourself more damage by not having those. But yeah, a lot of you try to make it otherwise you don't get that coverage. Well, are you a regular? And if you're not,
Craig annoyed is an understatement. Don't worry, it will happen again. Don't worry. Morning, Yoss. Hope you had a good birthday. Graham McRobert, you're welcome. Thank you so much. Treated today by that howl of the F-35. Who enjoyed that? That was absolutely magic. Lottie Totty, lunch for Ted and crew. Thanks so much for that. Thank you so much for your super chat, Lottie Totty. Thank you. White Wizard, thanks so much for gifting all those memberships as well. Thank you so much. Lottie Totty, thank you for the super chat. Thank you so much. And Margot, thanks so much for the super chats as well. Thank you so much. Bert S, gifting Ted Coningsby memberships as well. Thank you. And everyone else has done that. Thank you so much. What's that, Ted? Ted, you can see it, can you? Really? Well, all the way down that? Ted's got amazing eyesight for a bear. Apparently you can see the Belgian Air Force aircraft. I can't see it from here, Ted. I don't know how you're seeing that. And when my human eyes get visual on it, I'll pan it. Where is it, Ted? I can't see it from here. Ted, that, yeah, all right, that's fucking, I don't know if I can even see that. That's pretty impressive, Ted. Is that it there? Belgian Air Force Dassault. Going into Mildenhall. I mean, Ted's got a Tedometer, so he can judge the distance. And you get some sort of calculation in his little Ted brain. Sorry, Ted, didn't mean it like that. Proper S. Pit walk around wouldn't it be cool if Ted can do a similar at Lakenheath before they set off? Oh, that'd be cool, man. That'd be awesome.
That's just an illusion, isn't it? The moon, that's well documented. One of the moons of rejection.
Oh, you Navy, how you doing? Yeah, I can't wait to get you some Anarchy 1 action soon with my skills on the cam. Because my background's photography, you see, so I went over to the camcorder to see how I can get on, and here I am. Okay, what else is coming in? At Mildenhall. Also got a Swiss Air Force jet as well, looks like it. It looks like we've got a Cessna 560 XL. They're all coming here. Is there an exercise going on soon then? It's got the Swiss Air Force then, ladies, gents and teddy bears.
That's like they're waiting for you to go, and then just everything comes in and it takes off. No, I haven't. Because this one is anything coming in from this one. Generally,
There'll be a reason for it. Yeah, there was something for that, unfortunately. Yeah, but yeah.
Graham McRobert, thank you so much. Welcome to the Ted Coningsby Squadron. Thank you for joining. Egg custard with his jokes. Brilliant, nice one.
Within probably 8 couple of days.
Connor Abbott, Nico, can I plug our museum? Of course you can.
Coming along on foot.
What museum is it?
We've got here now, they were already in. That's all it's in. So it might be an early finish.
Well, I'll still do photography as a business for weddings, completely different, and
Yeah,
just do a
I
little
will
bit
do.
of landscape, going around Britain doing
Lovely day. I
waterfalls.
thought it was meant to rain. Who? Oh, was he there and all? Is he quite waiting for her? Oh, is he? No, it's don't know, man. That's up to them. I don't care. No. Shouldn't work, no. I always do them. Or a thumb or a finger, whatever you do at home. Yeah, I bet you do.
Because I planned to go there one day, and I looked it up on the internet, so I...
Graham McRobert, yeah, we'll be covering air shows. We've got Cosford, Riyadh on the Saturday and the Sunday. We've got the Bournemouth Air Festival streaming on Thursday and Friday, and we've also got the Old Buckingham Air Show as well, the Air Festival. Cosford won't be live, well, as far as I know, because I've emailed them. I'm just waiting for their response. Been communicating with their media team over there. Haven't heard back from them, but I'll see what they say. They just want to check out a few things from the website and they'll give me the all clear, so that'll be exciting news. Riyadh, Riyadh should be fine. I did message them last year if it was okay for me to stream. They said yes, it's fine, go ahead. Old Buckingham, messaged them on their socials, haven't heard anything back. Bournemouth, I'm in a hotel for that one, on a balcony. Oh yeah, get you a good front row seat. Oh yes. But it's going to be amazing how sound travels from up there. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, always it's best to ask. Because I know Shuttleworth, they've got their own designated streamer there for Shuttleworth. So I did send them an email. They were basically said no. Cut long story short, it's fine, fair enough. But I can still go and record, it's not a problem. Just can't stream it. White Wizard, how you doing? US Air Force Vet, how you doing as well? Oi oi. Yeah, I've cited those exact words. Home, away from home for you guys in the US. Our friends over there, how you all going? How is everyone from USA? Where you watching from? Let us know. Oh, yeah. Well, you have to admit, it's a lovely day so far. It's been a good start to the morning. Wave 1 certainly started very early. What was it, about not even 7:30 in the morning? Oh yeah, great start. F-35s. those low approaches. And honestly, I'm you know, wouldn't lie to you, but they were all requesting to land, and then I think they must have found out we were streaming and thought, yeah, let's go, showtime.
I said, there's one there, isn't that you? I can see you.
So the tachometer of the day is 132.1, was it? And that was just a low approach. Takeoffs were 111.3. For those interested in the tachometer.
Hello. Yeah.
Northern Cali, shout out to you.
I live
Oi oi, US Air Force vet, how you doing?
neighbouring town, Brent Hill.
Arjen, Northern Netherlands, oi oi to you. All quiet here at the moment, but as you know, that can all change. No, I just love salt on my chips. Just salt, good old plain salt. Even like breakfast, I can't have sauce. I have to have it plain. No brown, no tomato sauce or ketchup. Nah, just good old plain. I'm a bit like Gordon Ramsay with ketchup. Should be, nah. Shouldn't be in a restaurant. Here we go. I love the way we've gone from like the animal subjects here, you know, like cows and the sheep here, to food now. It's brilliant. I just love plains, just good old salt. That's all. Oh yeah. Who's ever tried blue salt? Tell you, I've got blue salt at home. It's pretty cool. I was intrigued to find out how it's made. And it's the it's formed in, like, I think it's like real high pressure and it turns blue, something like that. I do, man. I do. I can't have. I'm very. My taste buds are very sensitive, so I don't, you know, if it, I'll just eat it as it is. I know, like even bacon and egg rolls or something, I just like it plain. Bacon beef. Don't worry, we will go there for the fans of the other end of the runway for quick climbs. We will sort that out one day. Well, I hope it's not asbestos. I love art. It's our new topic now, food. I think that started by the glare bear, that, isn't it? Yeah, man, I've got the Himalayan salt, the pink salt. But yeah, there is like a blue salt. I think it's from sort of like Middle East somewhere. I think it's made. So it's not all completely blue. It's like real nice. You get. I bought it. It's a shop in Cornwall that sells. I think, and it's like it's really. It looks like some sort of gemstone, but it's again it's like rough rock salt, and you can like use your own grater for it. It's really good. Yeah, the pineapple man. That was nuts. That went crazy. Oh man. Welcome the Hellenic Air Force. They're all coming over here. We've got loads of different countries here. What's going on? Just having a look at ADSB, what's in the skies for our eyes, and it's all good. Loads of stuff going around.
Yeah, their actual website is still free.
Yeah, you know. Speaking of the Hawaiian pizza, right? So, I know here in the UK, I don't know other countries, but here in the UK, they have a pineapple and ham. Oh, I like pineapple and pepperoni. Try that one. That's a good one. It's got that extra kick from the pepperoni. Never heard of Canadian. I've heard of Canadian steak, not Canadian bacon. I mean, I'll eat it. I eat pretty much everything, I guess. I remember I did a wedding a few years ago in Stewart, in the US. It was what's the place? Is it Fairy Stone National State Park? Fairy Stone State Park. I did a wedding there in the US. I'll never forget having my. I had a brilliant breakfast in Atlanta before I got the next next flight out, connecting flight. That was brilliant. That was so cool. Yeah, I did a wedding. I'll never forget my breakfast, and the lady goes, "What would you like to drink? Do you want orange juice or coffee, sir?" And I'm like, "I'll have." She goes, "How about Blue Moon?" I went, "Yeah, why not? I'll have a Blue Moon with my eggs and." You know, oh, it was brilliant. Bacon, sausage, oh man, it's great. I went all out. But yeah, I did a wedding in the US. It was amazing. In fact, the Virgin Atlantic heard I was just got made an international wedding photographer, and they treated me to some champagne. They were like, "Yeah, have some champagne." We usually give it to first class, but they were like, "There you go." I'm like, "I'll take that. Thank you very much." Nice one. Thanks for that, Virgin Atlantic. That was awesome, man. Not sure if my friends in the US know where that is. Fairy Stone State Park in Stewart, I think it is. Let me Google that. That was awesome, man. Yeah, Fairy Stone State Park in Virginia. That's where I was. That's the one. It was brilliant. So I think Stewart. I think I was right. That's the area, right? It's pretty cool.
A lot of people do.
Where would they come from? Yeah, from Syria.
Still quiet here, ladies, gents and teddy bears. Waiting patiently. Amy Holloway, yeah, cool. We can do that. We use the Uniden, the UBC 125 XLT. Got that from radioworld.co.uk.
They're brilliant. The cup doesn't get too hot either. Feel the cup. Takes a sleep, it doesn't get hot. So you get hot water inside and then and they go around, they want to when they close pen.
Sounds good. I'll have to look into that. I'll have to look into Canadian bacon. Sounds brilliant. You too. So unfortunately, this is standard for plane spotting. The quiet periods, ready for the next wave, if there is one. Don't know just yet. It's not like bus timetables here. It's a military base. Whatever they do, they got to do. We just join in and have fun.
That's always a good sign.
Yeah.
Don't know what they're like.
Ted needs to go to America to try the salmon.
No, I'm in Alpo for about 6 months.
Those that. Ted, Ted, how you doing, mate? Ted, do you want to go to America, don't you? Yeah. Oh, it's going to be good. Ted on tour with the US. He's got his flag ready. He's got a Bowler's Mad Hatter's 492nd patch ready. I mean, he's got his F15E flight experience with a certificate. This is, if you just tuned in, this is our squadron leader, Ted Coningsby. Oh, the wind's blowing nicely now, Ted. We've upgraded the pole because it was always making it look like the flag was at half mast, which it obviously wasn't. It's a bit quiet, Ted, is it? Beautiful. As the wind just sweeps Ted off his toes. Just wait patiently for the next wave.
He just kept going.
Someone's asking me about wildlife, Tim Perkins. There is not a lot, just the odd rook. That's about it.
He didn't even know there. US circuit as well, so he had no reason to do that. Americans love it.
Oh, nice one. Steve Morris, thank you. Thank Nikos for the usual great stream. Great way to pass my 60th birthday. Got to go now and watch Speed play cricket. Catch you on the next stream. Well, happy birthday, happy 60th, Steve. Have a good one. Say hello to Peter. Hope he's well. Yeah, I guess that's right. I mean, Ted is wildlife, isn't he? He's a bear.
So, but everything was taken off this morning has come back. So there's nothing.
So if you, I'll tell you, when I get to, is a story related to bear. So when I get to, I don't know if anyone knows, if anyone's heard of this. It's in Edinburgh, and I can't wait to go and see this. It's, I don't know if anyone knows, but about Wojciech the bear. Does anyone know about the story about Wojciech the bear, the soldier bear? It's a pretty cool story. It's to do with the Polish number 2 Corps soldiers. So Wojciech was a Syrian bear. I think it was around 1942, so during the Second World War, and it's about a bear. And there is like a monument to Wojciech the bear, and there's Polish flags in the Prince's Park, I think it is, the Garden Park, just below Edinburgh Castle. And what it was, so it was purchased by the Polish 2 Corps soldiers who had been evacuated from the Soviet Union. And in order to provide for the rations for the bear and transportation, he was eventually enlisted officially as a soldier with a rank of private. And he was subsequently promoted to corporal. Now, the thing is, in the I guess with a lot of army, you couldn't take pets, I think it was, and the fact what they did, because he was seen as a pet, they enlisted him and enrolled the actual bear, so that way, because he had his own rank, basically making him a soldier, then he was allowed to be in, which I think is a fantastic story. I mean, how awesome is that? So after the war, he was kind of mustered out of the Polish army and then lived out the rest of his life at Edinburgh Zoo in Scotland. The thing is just magical that they did that. He was like their mascot, but then they enrolled him. On the 22nd Artillery Supply Company, there is the 3522. There is it does bear the marking of Wojciech the bear. Brilliant. I mean, it took the bear into battle, I think. Yeah, so from Egypt, the Polish 2nd Corps was reassigned to fight alongside the British 8th Army in the Italian campaign during the Second World War, and regulations for the British transport ship, which was to carry them to Italy, forbade a mascot and pet animals. So this is what I mean, to get round it, Wojciech was officially drafted into the Polish army as a private. I mean, that's just great, man. Yeah, and after that, 1945, after the war, it was transported to Berwickshire, Scotland, with the rest of the 22nd Company. They were stationed at the Winfield Airfield on Sunwick Farm near the village of Hutton, Scottish borders, and Wojciech soon became popular among local civilians and the press, and the Polish-Scottish Association made him an honorary member. And in 1947, 15th of November, Wojciech was given to the Edinburgh Zoo, where he spent the rest of his life. And there is a monument at the gardens just underneath Edinburgh Castle. Really, really cool. Lived to a good age, a bare age of 21. Because they're all back now, so I don't at the minute, mate. It's very, very quiet.
Really? Is it?
Guys, on your break?
Yeah.
I've got a import tape. It is the
Yeah, no, nothing on the radio. I've got nothing on here. not that you heard that. No, I can't even hear a start up, nothing.
No. It's all hit and miss whether you get them or not, isn't it?
Oh no, man. I mean, I got here at just after 6:30 in the morning, and they already just started their engines in 10 minutes. It was a bit of an early start.
Yeah.
Literally 7:20, I think 7:30 we took off and
but
come
it'd be
back.
smaller.
Like an hour and a half ago, or an hour ago. But yeah, anything can happen if you just.
Yeah, normally we get here sort of. Try to get here for about 12, usually here.
No, I think they're legal. Yeah,
It's like you said, it's hit and miss. Hit and miss. Every time you come here, it'll be different times. And, you know.
I mean, the thing is, on the logbook, you've got 0
Too right, yeah. That's a bonus.
Not worrying too much about it.
That's what I found. That's the thing with the
Yeah, that's what I'm
yeah, and that is yeah. I'd love to grab that. I love that.
That's the one, Margot. Princess Street Gardens. That's the one. I should know because I've done a wedding. Well, I've done the photos for a wedding there. I was at the oh, what's that place called? I think it's literally called the Vault. The cave. Oh no, the Caves. That's it. There's a place called the Caves. It's like a whiskey vault, and they've turned it into like a wedding venue. So I've done weddings in Scotland as well. Done weddings at Stonehenge, Glastonbury. Been in magazines from wedding photography. Any of my wedding couples on here? Hello, oi oi. Enjoy, Amy. Very quiet at the moment. Can't hear anything on here. Could be a lake wave too. Chris, no, I haven't done that one. Although I have done a wedding at Shuttleworth Aerodrome. Done a wedding there. I've done a lot in Glastonbury, loads in the Cotswolds, Bourton on the Water, everywhere. Pretty much covered everywhere. Cornwall, Devon, Yorkshire, Scotland, America. Oh yeah, Santorini, Greece.
He comes up there.
Any action anytime soon? Well, whoa. That's a very good question, one that I'd like to know myself, you know. We haven't had the Panthers out today, so not sure where they are. And you've got Mildenhall.
That's a northern one. That's a northern one, actually.
It's gone out of Mildenhall. Two. Quid flight. Quid 45 and Quid 46 all gone out, Mildenhall. Nice of you to all get the TEDs out. Nice that you're using the new emoji, the latest and greatest, which is the F15.
Many gone out, mate?
Yeah, no, buddy.
Many gone out?
Well, they're all back now.
They're all back.
Yeah.
What time they got out early, didn't they?
Yeah, about 7:30.
Yeah, I thought they did, yeah, because we we're up north, up the coast, we heard them up there.
Yeah.
East Runway, yeah.
Just waiting for the second wave.
Yeah, you can't tell what.
They've got nothing on here.
No, you see a bit of activity around here, don't you? So. Is it on YouTube, there, on that one here?
Mm-hmm.
Stu does it on YouTube, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does, yeah.
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 Do they normally have a lunch today or will they go back? Or?
Yeah, about that.
Yeah.
Could happen any time. You could hear
I
a
know when I
start
used to
up.
go,
Yeah.
I remember the old days when we used to go to Coningsby, you know, it's just the same. They'd have their, or same and then come out again late, you know. Any 35s running or just all F15s?
It was both to
Oh,
this
both
morning.
this
Yeah, it was both.
Well, we couldn't see them from there, it's too high up, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go. Yeah, it is a caravan, so yeah. They've got a trailer there, so see
How many went up this morning?
It's about 6 F-15s.
Yeah. Yeah, 8. Yeah. Haven't we got Mara Mil 34s? Many or not?
I think they got 9 or 11. I think they had another
Is that all,
delivery.
is it?
Yeah, about 11 F-35Bs.
Is that all they got?
I think so.
Used to be heavy with tornadoes, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit of a gamble going there because you got less jets to view.
Oh yeah, we've been there. We've been like because we got North Florida. We stayed calling out there on the Swaffham Road on M22 and watched them on the gap there. Nothing, you know. But they say the tornadoes in the old days used to be heaving.
Oh yeah.
And we never have the squadrons of 34s like the tornadoes and the Jags.
Totally agree.
It's sad, isn't it? Really?
Yeah, very. It is very sad.
Well, we used to go up, in the old days, we'd take our kids up Coningsby with the old Jags there, so virtually on the end of the runway, you could see them polish as well.
Yeah.
Years ago, that was really good, that was, you know.
Oh yeah, you alright?
Just wanted to know if I could take a quick selfie with the squadron leader himself.
Oh, of course you can, yeah. I'll come down, yeah, well it's...
Thank you.
Of course you can. You'd be happy to come out.
It's only 50 quid.
I don't listen, it's my uncle.
Sorry?
It's my uncle.
Oh, it's your uncle that's got you to do it. Of course you can, I'll come down.
He literally, he's got us going to all the planes and so I said, I have to manage himself.
Yeah, of course you can. One second, darling.
Yeah, you can't.
How are you today?
Yeah, good. How are you? Alright?
Good, thank you.
Yeah, he's here. Nice to meet you. Yeah, there he is. Of course you can, yeah, sure. Right, what you should do is pick him over your shoulder so it looks like he's... and then we'll... do you want me to take one? Or do another selfie if you want. Let's have another go. I'll put him in the middle as well. That's great. Yeah, of course. That's your uncle, Yeah, okay, no worries, we'll sort that. Yeah, you're welcome. Ted meeting his fans there. Still quiet here at RAF Lakenheath, but as we find out, it can all change just like that. Just like that. There we go, start up. See, just like that. Ted, what's that, mate? Oh, the lady you just had a selfie with wants a shout out. Okay, cool. Who's the shout out to, Ted? Okay, little shout out to Martin Maps. How you doing? I've been asked to put a shout out. Don't forget to hit the like. Come on, do subscribe to the Ted Coningsby channel as well. So, Martin Maps, hope you're well. You got your selfie. Ted's excited, so are we. I just hope it's not one of those startups so they just move the aircraft around. I'll just have a little listen, see what's going on. Right, I went off comms just for a sec, just to do a bit of PR work down promote the Ted Coningsby channel with a little selfie. Ted likes to meet his fans. Okay, let's have a look what we've got here.
Apparently. It's a lovely place in the world. Just quite dangerous.
Christopher Carr, how you doing? Hope you're well, man. Panther Ops, there we go. I did say the Panthers haven't been out to play yet. And it sounds good. So if you're a 494th Fighter Squadron fan, then they'll be out to play in the park in the jungle soon. Oh, yeah. So we will be getting a wave 2. Oh yeah, sounds good to me. Come on. Dave Mabbott, take care. Yeah, don't forget, ladies, gents and teddy bears, you can watch all our lives even after they're gone. They get turned into a standard video. All you need to do is go to the go to our channel and click live, and they are converted into HD video. Ah, yeah. Christopher Carr, hope you're well, man. Feeling shattered, he says, and cheering myself up by waiting for some lovely looking aircraft. Don't you worry, almost. I know, 13.4k. I know, man, that's brilliant, isn't it? This channel's just climbing like a quick climb.
I am. Not sure if you're interested, but some sense. Oh, you're off your stage now. Are you doing these?
Are you right there? How you doing? YouTuber.
Yes, so we've got a simulator sensor where you check to us across the room.
Okay.
So yeah, we're in Mildenhall and we've got a police helicopter, F-35, Boeing 737 and a Cessna. We've just
I'll
bought.
pop it on there if you want. Want a free advert?
Yes,
Alright.
please. Yeah. So that links, I had a guy down there come up and tell me that he actually flew that specific links. We've got the registration for that links because we bought the actual cockpit. And we had the registration on it. And he said, yeah, I flew that links. And that F-35, we obviously we couldn't get into a real F-35. But somebody we knew managed to get into one and took some pictures for us.
Wow.
And he built it from that himself. The F-16s are flying.
Okay.
The Boeing, we've had guys from Jet 2 come and practice on it before they do their assessment, because they've got to be assessed every 6 months to get their license every day. But obviously it's not FAA rated, so it's like £80 instead of 800 quid a day.
Oh wow.
Yeah. And then we have the Cessnas, which we can just do.
Oh cool.
So if they fly two together, they can fly in the same road, so they can see each other go past.
Pretty cool.
And then the Spitfire, I haven't got a picture of the cockpit, but it's exactly made by the blueprint of the cockpit. So yeah, the Spitfire was made to blueprint, so people with a big password can't get in.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
Okay, leave it with me.
Cheers.
And that's in the town Mildenhall.
Yeah, it's in the industrial
Not in the
estate.
act. Yeah, okay.
Industrial
Okay,
estate.
leave it with me.
So
So it's like a flight simulator experience, yeah, with different, yeah?
Yeah.
How's
So
it
what
sound?
is your YouTube called?
Ted Coningsby.
You got a blog?
No.
I left my phone in the car, so
No worries.
you won't pay no.
I'm here all day, so.
Yeah, I'll go.
Yeah, it's on the front of the van, side of the van.
So we're here since this morning.
Mm.
Did you
6:30.
see- Oh yeah, did you see them take off?
Oh yeah.
Cool. Have they come back yet?
Yeah. But they'll be taken off again. Got the Panthers taken off from that call.
What time? I don't know.
Half hour perhaps, roughly.
So you go to all the different areas. You got lots of followers?
Oh yeah, 13.4k. Yeah, it's just literally just climbed up.
And you are...
Well, I'm Nikos,
Yeah.
but the squadron leader's Ted. He's here.
So are you military?
No, just love aviation. This is the actual. He flies.
Oh.
He's flown here as well. So,
Oh, is it?
so he's like the main presenter of the show.
Oh,
Yeah.
so were you?
No, just love aviation.
Yeah.
Just love it. Got a passion for it. So yeah, I'll give this a plug. I'll do it now.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Hey, mate.
Hi, buddy. You all right?
Tempted to go, are you?
Ah.
Has there been much
Where are you
happening?
going next?
Sorry.
Where are you going next?
Next week, Coningsby. I'll be back here again next week. We should do once a week here.
How is it? Yeah, maybe you can come and have a 15-minute flight tonight.
I'll have to go at that. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Well, I'll sort that out then. I'll get a little advert for you there. No worries. I'll do that.
Yep.
How you doing,
Just
bud?
give me,
good.
Yeah.
give me a text and then I'll go. I'll see you with the flight.
Yeah. I'll do that.
And I'll arrange it.
Sounds amazing. Thank you very much.
And then you can do, as you have the flight, I'll do a video.
Yeah.
And then you can...
I'd love to. I'll have a look. Thank you very much for that.
Ooh.
There we go. How you doing, buddy? You all right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, good, mate.
Have I given you a leaflet?
No, you haven't, no.
So we've got a sim centre in
Oh, forgot my drink.
Yeah. Lynx helicopter, F35, Boeing, Cessna, and
The speed.
yeah. So we're in the industrial estate.
All right.
We haven't got a picture of the cockpit, but it is made to spec, so it's not very big.
Oh, nice. An industrial station.
Yeah, yeah. Do you know Mildenhall?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's right at the end of the main road in the industrial estate. It's a bit like a TARDIS because it's quite small. And people seem to think if you have, if you're going to have cockpits, it's going to be in a big hangar. And I'm like, no, it's just.
No, I know someone's got a cockpit in the shed.
Yeah.
I found them.
Yeah. Well, we built our original Boeing in a shed.
Did you? Yeah, yeah.
That's how it all started because.
It can be done.
Well, what happened with Kenneth? He was flying in reality, virtual reality, flying in a club. I'm going to deliver this and pick up this and do this and do that. And then somebody said to him, "Oh, there's a 737 that's going to be scrapped." So they said, "If you give us so much money, you've got 8 hours to strip what you want out the cockpit."
All right.
So he went there with hacksaws and angle line.
That sounds like the sort of thing I done years ago.
Yeah, so he went there and he just stripped it. It took him many years to rebuild it, I think 3 years or something, but my dining room was just bits.
Yeah.
I mean, the overhead and the front panel was just wires cut. Eventually he got it working 100%. And people said, "Oh, can I have a go, can I have a go?" So then he was working and after hours people would come in and paying to fly it.
Cool, yeah. Yeah, it's a disease, it's gets hold of you.
Yeah, and then eventually we built more and more. So he's built all the Sims.
Right.
Yeah.
Sim company.
So yeah.
I totally forgot I had food. I was like, oh no, we got crisps. And I found, I bought some in the morning.
Yeah. So yeah, he built the whole thing. He's in the Daily Mail as well for Grandad builds simulator.
Ladies, gents and teddy bears, how we doing? Probably heard in the background what's been going on.
Dad in the shed, Dad in the shed. Everything in the shed. Doesn't have a warehouse.
Right, so little did I know, there's a if you fancy having flight simulator experience, not far from here, of course, as we said, is Mildenhall, but the actual town at Mildenhall, there is a place called Sim to Do, Flight Simulators, Mildenhall, and you can get yourself a flight simulator experience in a Lynx helicopter, an F-35 Lightning jet, the Boeing 737-800, Cessna, and they also have historical experiences as well. They've got the Mark IV Spitfire simulator as well. How cool is that? They're called Sim to Do. Check them out, looks pretty good. Believe some of the cockpits are, well, the Lynx is, believe the serial number to that is original, the lady was telling me. Pretty cool. So if you enjoy it, it's in Mildenhall, it's in, I think it's in the industrial estate, 1B Gregory Road. Check them out. There you go. I don't mind. That's how you do it, isn't it?
Yeah. Is there much gone out of you?
This morning there was about, let's say, roughly 14 to 16 jets that went out and come back. I don't know how many are going out now, but
I just heard something a little while ago.
yeah, they're coming out very shortly. Very shortly. Right. Let's get back on the show. Catch up what's going on. Where's my phone?
Got in the basket.
Okay. Right, I'm back on comms, see what's going on. 494 watching only, what's going on there?
Fair view, no one questioned it.
Oh man, yeah, doing his promotions, that's it. Okay, ladies, gents and teddy bears, how are we all doing? So yeah, there's actually a lot of people asking about the Alpha jets. They are used as the, let's say, the aggressor, the bad guy. I think they've moved them actually. I can't see them from here. Yeah, they've been moved because we could see the tails earlier, so they've been moved. Usually call sign ambush, so look out for that if you're coming here and you've got your comms and radios. Oh yeah, ladies, gents and teddy bears, wave 2 very shortly. Here we go, time is 12:52 local. And soon to get the Panthers out very shortly. That's they fly the F15E Strike Eagle. Home of the 48 fighter wing here for a recap. How are we all doing? How are we feeling? Hope we're all good. Oh yeah, how we doing? Right, ladies, gents and teddy bears, wave 2 just about to start. As you can hear, the startups, and it will be the 494 Fighter Squadron, the Panthers, who fly the F15E Strike Eagle. We're live here at RAF Lakenheath. We are in the viewing area. Oi, oi! Feel free to come and say hello and have a good time. Well, it's good so far, the weather, so oh yeah. So the Panthers, they will be shouting things like bleed red and things like that. So looking forward to some afterburner action again, and hopefully we'll get even more stuff like the F35s and things like that. But we'll see about that. As we've seen earlier, or if you know already, the KC-135's already departed. Quid 45 and 46 was it, off the top of my head? Can't remember. I think it was something like that, 46, 45. They're airborne. Keep an eye on them. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Don't forget to hit the like. Do subscribe as well to the Ted Coningsby channel. And as I said, this is all going to happen now for wave 2. Oh yeah. I've just had a bit of sugar. I feel a bit like... Ted's had his pom bears and gummy bears. He's enjoying that. It's a beautiful day. And I hope you're enjoying it so far. Don't forget, hit that like. Come on, let's climb even more. Let's get it to 15k. Come on. Well, we're one step at a time, of course. We're going to get to 14k first. And yeah, it's a beautiful day. The viewing area is packed now. It's a lovely day. Well, let's get it. Let's get wave 2 on the road. Come on, let's start it. And that sun is bright, but I'll deal with that. Taxi via Sierra, here we go. The first taxi's beginning right now. Come on, let's get these views up. Start sharing it, start hitting the likes, ladies, gents and teddy bears, come on. Skim the hair. Viv, what are you doing here? You're back. How'd it all go? Good to see you on here. Look at Ted there on your bag. Bless him. Ian Saxon, oi oi. Here we go. Ooh, what's this? It's an F-35. We've got more F-35 action and Panthers coming out shortly as well. Hell yeah, brother and sister. Oh yeah. Come on. Start the buzz. Skim that lorry. Skim that truck. Yes, man. How you doing, man? All right. Good, good, good. Here we go, F-35s. Oh yeah. So ladies, gents and teddy bears, F35A model, that's what they have here. Of the 3 main variants, it's the only one that can pull plus 9G, as long as the pilot can handle it. Here we go. Ladies and teddy bears, we will get F-15s, don't worry for our F-15 fans. They will be coming out. Oh yeah, I love this. Look at this! F-15's like, excuse me. Takeoff. Look at this view. Here we go. Turn out like that, beautiful. More F-35s coming, ladies, gents, and teddy bears. Just caught one in the corner of my eye. Just taxiing via Charlie, which is to the right. Come on, 676 watching, is that it? We need about a K, come on. F-35s in that haze. Look at this. 2 more. Oh, and another one. Ready to go first. Here we go. about 112 decibels from here. It just shows what a big difference it is to be under the, well, when we're usually at our opposite end of the runway when we used to do that. There's more, by the way. Oh, what a day it's going to be. What a day it's been. Joining the Cub. Cub, get it, Cub, Panthers. Joining the Cub. Here we go. Hold short. Take the takeoff. Change the departure. Here we go. alarms you could hear in the background earlier dying. That's payback for you for those car alarms going off at night. Destroy them. Have a good one, White Wizard. See you soon, man. Have a good day at work. Enjoy it. hate it when it does that. More! Oh yeah, we've got more coming out as well, ladies, gents, and teddy bears. It's a carousel of F-15s. I love that. So for takeoff, here we go. What's that 4-ship? Is it 1, 2, 3? Here we go. got more. Look at this. There's even more coming out. I think it might be bowlers, which is cool. There they can, yeah, definitely. We got them. We got bowlers as well coming out. Rack 'em, guns up. Mods keeping things sweet and neat. Go for it. Constantly on QRA, my mod's brilliant, love it. The 492nd Fighter Squadron as well. Yeah. Bowler 3-1. Bowler 3-1 on short runway 24.
lightning coming this way.
Yeah, Essex.
Let's head in for Lakenheath.
Nice to know you're up there.
Huh?
Nice to know you're up there.
Yeah.
Look closer.
Oh dear. Okay, so ladies, gents, teddy bears, possible recall. Let's find out what's going to happen. Wow.
It was lightning over.
Yeah, I just heard it on here that they reported the lightning, so they might be recalled to come. Because it messes up the aircraft. Not that you want to be in it anyway. No. Wow. It just seems such a lovely day as well.
I know it's lightning over Essex. Even coming this way.
Wow.
Are you allowed to fly with a full tank? Land.
Good question. They might, unless they dump it or go to Mildenhall. I don't know.
Cool, I'd do a flight past. A few of them.
Yeah. Yeah, it said on here they're requesting them to get recalled because of the lightning heading this way, so they might have to come back early.
Is that the lightning in for the...
Yeah, so
or
the
lightning
aircraft,
in-
the F-35s, yeah, it's... My goodness me.
Yeah, that one.
Lightning around Norwich. Yeah, it's the fact that it's headed for here, Chris, that could be the issue, and it's sort of heading this way, so they don't want to get caught up in lightning. As we found out on Valentine's Day, there with the typhoons, they had to get diverted, they couldn't come back, so that causes the issue for landing. I think one's been hit. I think that's the problem.
That's good.
Doesn't sound good. I think one's been struck.
Well, they come back now.
I think they're coming back. Basically, the whole thing's just a computer, isn't it? Basically.
Well, they can reboot it.
Yeah.
Surprise these two.
Anyway, sorry, ladies and gents, teddy bears. Just seeing what is going on with the state of the F-35. It doesn't sound good, but we'll see. I've been asked to get the F-35s to recall.
said that it's going to be quite a lot of fuel that they're carrying if they're coming back. Yeah, well, yeah, that's correct. So getting a lot of people saying, well, you know, they've, you know, get weather in all theatres, but the thing is, there's no need for them to do that here. You know, it is training. There's no need to put the pilot's life at risk. And of course, the equipment, the sensitivity of it, there's literally no point. Safety comes first. It's training. In to see what the fate is on the weather as well, for my sake. Yeah, so 1500 is the predicted date, time for the lightning to be around here, so that'll be my time out. So they are clear to go. They've just been mindful of the lightning strike here. So they're all good. Safety first, ladies, gents and teddy bears. More coming out, guns up, bowlers. Just over an hour, we're going to get attacked by the weather lightning. Ouch. Well, where there's lightning, there's thunder. Don't forget to strike that like button and do subscribe to the Ted Coningsby channel. like the boss is out. You can tell by the... oh, was that MO? What? Didn't even see that. Why is there an MO here? Oh. Got an MO jet. That's not an LN jet. Come back to that one. I thought the boss was out, but now I looked again. It's so bright here. That's from a different Air Force space. Hell yeah. MO jet, an MO tail. What's that? I wasn't expecting that. I thought they'd all gone. Interesting. So is that the 366? Part of the 366 wing, is it? So MO is Mountain Home AFB. Oh yeah. So Mountain Home, that's what the MO tail code represents. Cool, man. I thought they'd all come. So it'll be the 366 fighter wing. This is awesome. Okay, so looking at the info, they have the 389th Fighter Squadron, the 391st Fighter Squadron, and the 428th Fighter Squadron as well, if it's an F15 SG. I didn't know there was an F15 SG. Not sure which one this is. That's what I thought. Didn't even know there was any MO jets still here. I thought they'd all gone back. was a lovely surprise. I had no idea that they were still here. I don't know whether that's going back either back to Mountain Home Air Force Base or not really sure. Wow, what a lovely surprise. Hi Peter Bear, how you doing? one, egg custard, smash the like, absolutely. Give it a little touch and go while you're at it. Paul Frost is back, how you doing? See the clouds sort of changing behind me. Quite far away though, but it's possible that we are expecting the F-35s back very soon. Yeah, I can see the storm from miles away in the distance. This could be emotional. Oops. Helps if you don't just bash your head onto your own kit. Yes, they are having a recall. They are RTV, the F-35s. Well, it's all about the safety of the pilots. Let's get them back, because I can see in the distance the clouds look very, very emotional. Here we go, they're back already, ladies, gents, and teddy bears. The F-35s are coming back as well. See the difference in the skies this end. Over it. Skim the tree. We've got a low approach, wasn't expecting that. Hello. Excellent. Hell yeah! Look at this! On initial. Man, that looks emotional over there. Oh jeez. Look at this. Here we go. Tense at the moment with things going on with the Lightnings, the F-35s that is, and of course the actual Lightning, that you're safe. Right. Clear low approach. Oh my goodness me, look at the clouds, they look moody. Approach. Valkyrie's not far away, flight 3. The difference in the weather in a second. Wow. Behind me, one of the Valkyries. 2 of the Valkyries. F-35 coming in. And one just over my head as well. So they've all been recalled due to lightning strikes. All the F-35s recalled due to thunderstorms and lightning. Lightning action correction. Here we go. Land. Tents, very good. Tents all back safely, nice one, love that one. It's all good, safe, order. Oh, what's this now?
That'd be that one, please.
rather emotional behind me, so should that storm get you close to me, we'll be departing like a quick line. Right, how are we all doing? So yeah, so that was the F-35s, had to get recalled due to a lightning strike. No pun intended there with the lightning. Well, all in the interest of safety. Yeah, don't worry. It's that storm does come. Oh gosh, really emotional. Holy salmon! Don't forget to hit the light before we get struck like a strucker. Wow. Okay. No worries. Lady Shanty teddy bears. There's our squadron leader quickly before he has to go, in case we have to go in our own very own emergency procedure. Don't forget to hit the like. It's just down there. Those are your orders from our squadron leader, Ted Coningsby. Come on, give that subscribe a touch and go. Don't forget, if you are subscribed as well, don't forget to hit that notification bell button, because that will keep you notified of our latest and greatest videos and live streams. Oh yeah. Tomorrow, what have I got? Oh, I've got a little treat for you, a video tomorrow. Not doing a stream tomorrow, I can't. Sadly, I feel it's not good, but which is why I'm compensating with a stream today. But I have got a video on for you. I will be here tomorrow, just to do some videos. It depends if they're, it depends on the weather, and if I'm starting late, if they're starting late, that could be a bonus. I can set up a stream anyway, so I'll have everything on standby. But that weather is looking absolutely emotional. Yeah, it's here, all right. It's coming. There you go, the contrast between non-emotional and emotional. Yeah, it's coming. Oh, it gets even worse up here. Look at this. Oh, can't believe I said look at this to this. Well, I've certainly enjoyed today, and I hope you have as well. That was a bit tense to get the cleared for takeoff. Okay, got a takeoff. Okay. Still got them. Still going. Can't believe we had an MO tail. There you go, perfect example of visiting aircraft. Did look like one of the F-15s had their air brakes stuck, but I'll have to re-watch.
Black box. Black box, Miami.
They are. Oh, right. Yeah, you're right, yeah, they are. They're normally here about 2 o'clock.
New panel, unpainted. Did you just see that? Clear to land. Lightning at reported 20 miles to the southeast of the base. So I am 20 miles away from getting destroyed. So I will hang in there for a little bit, as much as I can. Because yeah, it's not the best place. Oh. Nice. So yeah, just be mindful of the weather for a minute, ladies, gents, and teddy bears. Shocking. Yeah, I can feel it, you know, we can feel that sort of cold, that little crispy little bit of wind there, just warning you that, Nikos, Ted, it's time to go.
What do you do?
Yeah, it's looking bad. Proper bad. I think this is it.
Oh yeah, skyline. No, we do. And yeah, you're right. You can hear it, but we know exactly what it's saying.
Observation Tango, Tornado, Ravlock.
Some birds throw their voice in. I know where it's from, even though I can hear it over there. It's going to be there.
It's the wrong.
Okay, what we'll do, I'll just see these last two off and then go from there, I think. There come two more. Oh, they're all coming back. Weather recall. All jets recalled to weather recall. Okay, I think I'll take the hint and go myself. That's all jets, all jets weather recall. Right, that'll be it, these two, and oh my, look at it. Look at this in the worst possible way. Right. Oh my days. Right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to hit it. Don't forget, I've got to pack all this stuff away as well. Oh my. Look at this. Oh, okay. Oh my god, it's an emergency call for all aircraft. Oh my god, I can feel it. Right, ladies and teddy bears, I'm off. I'm gonna go. I'm going. All aircraft, I've never heard that before. Emergency recall, all aircraft, Lakenheath. Oh my days. Right, see ya, I'm off. One last landing. He's gonna brave it. He's gonna do one last landing. Come on. Panicking here. Got fire engines out. Right, that's my cue, I think. All aircraft recall. I'll just fling it around and end the stream, I think, ladies, gents, teddy bears, while I can. That is not good. Right, I don't even think I've got time to play Ted's national anthem for the base. So, ladies, gents, teddy bears, as you can see behind me over here, it's a storm coming and all jets have been recalled. So I'm going to play it safe and get out of here. So Ted, just do your goodbyes now while we can, because we need to pack up. Thanks so much for watching. It doesn't look very good back there, so that is my cue to depart. So thanks so much for tuning in and watching. I got to get back in, so take care, guns up, yo, have fun, enjoy. See you soon, wish you well. Yeah, that storm's coming.
Right, Delta 50 at right 71.